Grins Games is part of the Otter Squad now. Welcome Shy Moon Eyes to the squad.
guilty. Theme song incoming!
Guilty.
Shia Moon Eyes gifted a tier 1 subscription to Icelord 1437. Send your love in chat.
Good evening, my beautiful brigade! Hi, everyone! My name is Sass Creations. I am your local otter on the scene. How is everybody doing tonight? I'm so excited to see you guys. Welcome to our Thursday night Ganton streams. As a reminder before we get into it, I want to thank HelloFresh so much kindly for sponsoring my stream. So far, from what I've heard, about 5 or 6 people have been using my code and they're just waiting for their boxes to ship out, so I am super excited to hear that. Tonight, it's finally time, you guys. I'm glad that you're seeing some good jokes, but how we get into it? Couch, where you at? Where you at, Couch? Hello, Couch. Hello, my beautiful, beautiful Couch.
Hello, yes, we are couch.
Yes. 9? 9?
Oh, no.
9? Oh, they got a no.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot.
Before we get into it, can you guys hear the Couch okay? I did do some messing around to hopefully improve the Discord audio. I think resetting the nested audio might help a little bit.
If I'm loud, that's natural. I'm always like
They're
this.
sort of quiet. They're sort of...
Quiet.
No, it's because I have to tune you guys up locally. Hang on, let me bump up their audio a little bit. How about now?
Oh, Shia
That's
did
the
just
point.
say never mind, just me.
Yeah, no, guys, I do have them at a decent audio because if I turn up too loud, I think that's what's causing the distortion. Pinch louder? Okay, that's just me needing to turn them up. Helix is already plenty fucking loud. It's just 9. It's talking. What's up? There's 9.
Sorry, I'm distracted because I didn't realize that this battle would take this so long.
Yeah, so, yeah, just yell at me to up people's audios because for the love of God, fun fact, everybody, I actually keep people quieter when I'm not streaming because I have very sensitive ears. So, these guys are a lot quieter when I'm not streaming, so it doesn't hurt my ears because we're a very hyper group. We do get a little loud at times. So keep that in mind, everybody. Mas, I don't know why you're watching my VODs at school because I can guarantee you if you don't see the 18 plus, we do get slightly inappropriate. So this is mature audience, people.
Yeah.
Viewer discretion is advised, but shout outs, thank you Shia for subscribing and becoming a tier 1 sub, and thank you for gifting a sub to Ice Lord. Both of you enjoy your sub emotes. We should have more coming soon. Enjoy and enjoy using them all across Discord. With that, it's Genshin night, everybody.
Woo!
We're finally getting back into story mode. I am gonna say, I know that Sumeru, we're behind Sumeru. I know it's Fontaine all the way. This is my first time playing through Sumeru, and I do not know fully what happens during this. I don't want to see any spoilers in chat. If I see any spoilers, you guys are getting timed out. And as a fair warning, we're probably only going to get to the first part of the Archon quest. If you guys are noticing the buns missing, it's because me and Danny are both going through this around similar times. As I've said, I'm going to try to do as much Sumeru as I can tonight, and I'm going to be padding this out over the next couple of streams.
Here you go, Moon, you can pick this.
You're letting Moon randomly select one of the weapons on my characters at the start of the night. So the way this works, because this is... So Shea, how this works is you can randomly randomize one of my main team's weapons, or you can force me to use a different character that I have for a little while. I have to use them until they die, or until, like, a certain amount of time has passed.
I forgot we applied this one to Genshin, too.
Yeah, we did. It's been applied again. So... Oh, yep, there's a bunch of stuff ending. Make sure you guys check in for the web event. It's Diona's birthday, also. So there are a ton of rewards you can earn right now.
Oh, yes.
So highly recommend you do that. So this can be mean. Also, we're probably going to be doing, stuff like that. Since, the Ethos event just started yesterday. Definitely do this event, you guys. You can earn some special primos. I do these off stream because they are quite noisy, and we're probably gonna get AR-54 tonight, you guys.
Another kid? Oh, didn't we go through this last
I'm going to do
time?
dailies and go through the event before we get started tonight, because then we're gonna go right into Sumeru.
My Oni Kabuto was a present from Daddy.
Oh, your father's... Okay, let's send out sky-cleaving white iron lavender.
You make it sound like... Still, Paimon's probably the safe... Don't be nervous, young...
I don't want to share too much of the audio, but if you guys are a fan of Ito or you want to know why we like him so much, oh my god, the fucking dialogue for this event so far is so absolutely on point.
Yes.
To get all of the rewards in the Ito's event, which if 9 would like to explain it unless I'm gonna do a damn good job about it.
Yeah, Ito's event is the fabulous beetle fighting battle camp. I think that's what it's called. I'm not good with remembering the names. The other event, the last time it's happened, it was also a very long name. Basically, you are beating and fighting your Oni Kabuto, as you can see. And it's fun, it's cute, and the basic plot is that the Ito and Grandmaster have wait, are they called Grandmaster?
Yeah, they are.
Okay. Grandmaster have come across a creature that their Oni Kabuto could not defeat. And now they must train their Oni Kabuto in order to be able to defeat that monster, whilst also making friends.
I'm sorry, 9, I had to turn you down. You're so fucking excited. You're so goddamn loud.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You're just excited about your boy.
It's so cute and fun.
But yeah, this event is really fun. Apparently, it's a continuation from last year's event, from what I'm gathering.
Yay! That's the event where they met Grandmaster, and Ito has actually been doing more work around in order to train his beetles, because even though Ito is highly passionate about his beetle fighting, he is not the best at it, meaning he loses more than he wins.
Yeah, but then there's me. To participate in this event and get all of the rewards, which there are a lot of primos up for grabs, everybody.
80 each level.
Yep. To get all of the rewards, you need to beat all 3 difficulties with each opponent that appears to get the maximum amount of rewards. And it's a lot of rewards. Like, it's pretty good, and it's pretty freaking simple.
But fun.
Whoa, whoa, hey. Also, the 3rd difficulty does not mess around, you guys.
But thankfully, the difficulties are a bit of a learning curve so that you can get a handle on how each beetle fights.
I just go in guns a-blazing, but this is very normal for me.
You do know that if you block...
Yeah, I know. But also, do you see the sheer force?
Yeah. Oh, and did you know how she got her? And if you ask her, she'll tell you the origins of her name, of her nickname for the event.
Oh yeah, so you can get 80 per fight just for beating the lowest difficulty. You get a ton of Mora, you get a ton of everything else. This is great if you're starting out, or great if you're a person who's constantly fucking poor. Looks like we are in Mondstadt today.
Yeah, and trust me, it doesn't matter how much Mora you have or how many materials you have, you're gonna run out eventually.
Yeah, believe me, I've been running out. So for those who were not here last time, we did manage to pull Yoimiya, and I have been building her in the background, though it's been slightly slow, because dear god, I do not like fighting the pyrohypostasis. Y'all are gonna learn why I really don't like fighting it if we have time to do some grinding tonight. You're gonna hear a lot of spam clicking because I do just kind of zip through dialogue, and sometimes I do this during Archon quests. Don't get mad at me.
Yeah, I feel ya. They get really wordy in this game. It's like, don't get me wrong, if you like lore, this shit has a lot of lore. But as a pair of ADHD gamers, we cannot sit through that lore, which is why we get summaries from people who have dedicated to going through the lore and giving it in a summary in which we can consume.
Also, for the love of God, 9, I love you. Are you how close are you sitting next to your mic, by the way?
I swear I'm like 2 feet away from my mic.
Your voice fucking carries, good Christ. my dear.
Let me see if I can turn. Wait, should I still turn my mic down, or do you want to turn it down locally?
If I turn it down locally, people might not be able to hear you.
Okay. Here, let me see what I can do. I'll have to turn my mic down on Discord. So sorry, everybody, if it becomes harder for me to hear, but this is for the sass.
Yeah, 9 is very excitable like me, so 9 has a very loud voice.
Yeah, I've had complaints from my parents about how loud my voice is.
Oh, trust me too. Also, you guys know this couch. 9, very unhinged, and Helix, one of the boyfriends. You guys know them by now. So if you're new here, that's their introduction. We have a lot of other people who like to come on this couch, believe me. It gets very wild at times.
Oh, yes. How's that?
Oh, that's beautiful, 9.
Okay. Perfect.
You guys, 9. Remember, you have a fucking open mic. I have a pop filter on, so my voice is filtered, and I get like a mild echo of my own voice, so I know how loud I'm being at any given moment.
Yeah. I only have this like foam covering over top of my mic, and that's it. My mic picks up everything.
Oh no, that's what I have, but I want to get a proper fucking pop filter.
Ooh, wait, no, that's not the right thing. Pull this up so that I can see chat. There we go. Oh, yeah. I get it, Shay. It's like, I even have soundproofing in my room for when I get loud.
Well, see, 9 has the luxury of being in their own room. For those who don't know, I live in an open space where my setup is.
Yeah. I still probably should soundproof some more. I mean, I got a blanket over my door. I've got soundproofing on the wall that leads towards where my parents' bedrooms are. I have a carpet on my floor. All of these things are supposed to be small things you can do to soundproof your room. And it's still not enough sometimes.
My voice is just obnoxiously loud.
I don't want to fight you. Go away.
Give me those primos! For those who don't know, every single primo, because we've pulled me up, we're not pulling anymore unless I get fates. There is no pulling on this account until Nuvi comes back.
Intertwined fates. Wait.
Fates only!
But they're both called fates.
Yeah, fates only. No primo pulls.
Oh, okay.
Stop locking onto the wrong thing, Risley. Christ, man, I know you want to punch everything, but good lord, man. Yeah, I'm probably stuck to standard banner only. I might save the intertwined fates because I don't have a guarantee on the Monsieur when he comes back. But yeah, I'm not pulling on anybody's banner.
I'm only pulling on Raiden's banner because I heard that C2 Raiden is broken, and I already do have.
You know what's broken is C1 Benny, because good lord.
This mistake for the longest time, and then when you have to change out your characters and you need a certain layout, then you end up with black characters. Then again, I always have at least two 5-star characters. One of my things, because my Raiden is a book.
There we go. Yeah, I just have a naturally loud voice, and that voice carries. Believe me, the amount of times of the fam screaming at me that has been cut out from this mic is a fucking godsend. Like, that's not even like a shadow of a joke. That there have been a lot of cutouts. Them just fucking like screaming that I'm being too noisy.
give us more, like,
Now.
give us at least one option that's like good instead of.
Get a little chilly. A more first.
How? It's because Nine adjusted her own audio because she's very loud.
Yeah, I am. Sorry.
Danny, yes, Danny, uwu, uwu.
Yay.
Danny just uwooing me makes me laugh. Nine is just very loud, so we have to do a lot of audio adjusting on this screen. Y'all do not understand, like, how much this mic helps with all the filters I put on. And these are, like, base filters, too.
Yeah.
And mind you guys, like, I can barely hear my couch members because Genshin's loud. I have this game turned down super freaking quiet, and it's still an absolutely obnoxiously loud game.
It is.
So I have the game set at a volume where I can still hear my couch and I can hear the game because there are a lot of audio cues I need to be listening for in this game.
That's the what I need.
Our bond is strong. Oh,
Let's
Here you go. This is where your property takes I know features it.
keep back.
Trust me, if I want to be heard,
I'll just come up to the microphone like this.
Yeah, see, there she goes. There it is. Dude, that's gonna happen a lot throughout the night. This is also why 9 is turned down.
this is I'm turned down and I'm like 2 feet away from my mic.
Yeah. Well, this is a bad eye of storm I'm having today.
I know. I'm kind of glad you only meet those in Sumeru. I mean, in Mondstadt. Can you? Oh God. What if they make a fire one?
Don't fucking speak that into existence. That's what I think. That's what I fucking think about what you just said. You see that? That's what I think. You see how that eye of the storm just died? That's what I think. Hello to everybody coming in. We just finished dailies. We are about to start Sumeru quest stuff. Because, wait. I also need to check to see whose mats are today. Benny, do you need to actually be paid attention to for once? Okay, good. Okay, we're fine.
Okay, we can ignore you still.
No! We don't ignore Benny! It's just I really hate doing his talents domain. It's so annoying.
I know.
Thank you for
I hate the Mondstadt talent domain.
Add Astra.
I think everybody in the group really hates it. Gimme! Sorry, checking a bunch of notifications before we get too into it.
Oh, I've got Sumeru dailies. Okay. Gotta unlock that.
Yeah, so for those who don't know, Helix, who is behind me in AR, has already sped ahead and started doing Sumeru.
Yee.
I'm also at world level 6.
Yeah. So Helix, in this small amount of time, has caught up.
I'm at in the middle of Act 4 of the Sumeru questline.
Which is frightening how fast you've caught up.
Yeah.
So we're probably gonna get part 1 done. And that's being generous, because depending on how long it takes is gonna determine a lot of things.
Oh yeah. There are parts in this questline that are gonna be very lengthy.
Don't say too much, 9.
That's it. That's it.
So for those who didn't know, when I did my quest to Fontaine a while ago, I actually was hitting a couple of these, like, smaller checkpoints, but I was mainly hitting the big statue checkpoints. So I actually came back here a few days ago and I started getting checkpoints to get some extra primos, so there are a ton of checkpoints that are checked off. Pretty much all but one checkpoint, and I looked it up, is the last checkpoint I'm missing in Fontaine is actually locked via story. So I can't get that checkpoint at the moment. And any checkpoints you see here are locked via story or quest in Sumeru at the moment. I am nervous. I don't know what's gonna happen. Also, I know I have full resin and we will be doing stuff with that in a bit, but I want to get story out of the way because this is the main stuff. If you have went ahead in Sumeru, I do not want to see any spoilers in chat. I absolutely want no spoilers until I am out of Sumeru. And if anybody, I swear to anybody, spoils anything else in Fontaine, I will kick ass. Swear to God. Do not spoil anything that happens in Fontaine or there will be ass kicking. I might Kooky artifact grind. Honestly. I did say I was going to do that this weekend because I really want to do that. And I'm also going to Yoimiya arty grind. I also...
Considering how long you usually stream for, you might want to consider putting 1 or 2 of those into condensed resin. Not all.
Oh, I already have 4 condensed resin. I did that yesterday.
You can have a total of 5.
Yeah, I know. Alright. Oh, I'm so fucking nervous, you guys. You don't understand. I've been holding this off intentionally for like a few weeks now. So I'm quite scared. Because I've only kind of scampered through Sumeru, so, this would explain why my exploration progress is really, really low. It's only high over here because I did a world quest in the desert, so, yeah. I've only come over here to, like, briefly explore shit. I've gotten a couple Dendroculi. I'm not hunting them. I do that in my free time because I know there are so many more Dendroculi than there were Electroculi.
Yes. So far, Sumeru still has the most oculi.
Are you sure? Because Fontaine apparently has them beat at the moment.
Really?
Yeah.
At the moment? Oh, dang. I was wrong. But it feels like there's so much more Dendroculi.
It's because Dendroculi you find like every other 5 steps.
Hydroculi are a lot more, I would say, condensed than the Dendroculi. They were a lot more spread out, especially with the desert. Oh my god.
Oh, it's lower. Oh, it's lower. Okay.
Sumeru's a really big map.
Yes, so, yes.
Also, I'm already 5 steps in and I'm already getting confused. I have to go down the mountain. I'm already getting confused and I've been here for 5 minutes. This is just a fucking precursor to just how confused I'm gonna be. I was supposed to go through here. Right. Yeah, I'm so used to coming here the abnormal way, I'm not used to doing this. Forgot you're supposed to come through this cave from the chasm. It's okay. So yeah, you basically finish the chasm quest, and then this shit happens. Oh boy, I'm fucking scared, you guys. Ah, I see that we've switched to daytime for the cutscene purpose.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who
Shia
abducted
Moon
your
Eyes
brother.
gifted a tier 1 subscription to Wyatt_the_hedgehog. Send your love in chat.
Oh, thank you, Shia, for sending a gift sub to Wyatt. That's your second gift sub in the channel. Enjoy your emails, Wyatt.
But
Yay!
Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can
I
climb
am
up to
sorry,
that spot
Shia.
with the statue
I
of the
have to get
sun
this
on
out
it.
of my brain.
That'll
I
give us a
thought for
way
a
better
second,
view of
even though I
things.
know it says
Even if we
Shia
can't see
Moon
exactly where the city
Moonite,
is, at least we'll be
it
able to
looks like
check for
it
some
said
smaller
for-
settlements
to my
nearby.
blurry eyes, it looked like it said Shia Mayonnaise.
Oh my god, 9.
Look!
It's in my head. I had to get it out.
Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like
Ooh,
lost
flowers.
adventurers.
Paimon, even when I come here to do stuff, I still wander around.
We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some way she could have missed that. Wait, could she be ignoring us? How dare she?
Already, this is kind of rude.
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask.
Don't do that.
Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
Noted, Paimon. That's a great welcome.
Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us. Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again?
Well, considering how she ignored us, maybe we shouldn't bother her, Paimon.
It looks like she's meditating or something. If we bother her now, she probably wouldn't let us off very lightly. Oh! What a lovely smell! It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
Oh, jeez.
Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good.
Something ain't right about that smell.
What? Is the smell making you feel sick?
Yeah.
Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
Well, Paimon, you're Paimon, and you don't operate as normal people do. I gotta get out of here. I think I'm gonna pass out just from the scent. Christ.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on.
Oh, yeesh. Oh, shit's right, Wyatt. Where the hell am I?
Isn't it pretty?
It is pretty. Oh, what's going on here, guys?
Probably nothing to worry about.
I think it's something to worry about.
It's nothing.
Everything report.
Don't you know there is no war in Bossing Say?
Nine, shut the fuck up. Ugh.
Are you sure it's not serious? The Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely...
Hey, I know that voice.
He says that she's going to be
Oh,
alright.
Kolai!
Absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness!
Oh, you
Traveler, you're finally awake!
Where the hell am I, though?
Well, we're at... good question.
Kolai, baby!
Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Well, I thank you kindly for that, sweetie.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. I didn't do anything really.
Would
By
you
the way,
kindly help me
how are you
out?
feeling now? Any discomfort?
Oh, wrong game.
There is a bitter taste in my mouth, though.
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up. Whoops.
Oh God, I know someone's gonna freak out when they get here.
As I've already told you.
Hi, Tainari! It's the
I'll get it for
boy!
you once I am finished here.
For those of you who know one of my mods, do not say a word to them or I will fucking kill you guys. They are gonna flip when they see this.
Forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
Hello, Lone.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He is chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training in meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as Spirit Borneal to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the Spirit Borneal I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense to me.
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences, or did you see anything while unconscious? Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
I do need to get to Sumeru City.
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Oh, are you okay?
Oh, Christ.
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own, at least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell. Okay?
All right, Tainari.
Good. Now, continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right! Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know.
I feel it's a little weird, you know?
What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be? Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us? Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do? Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru. Rise and shine!
Yeah, there we go, folks. I'll be collecting that shortly, you guys. Hello, Milo. My cats might be a little frightened by all the weather going on, so please don't mind the meowing if you guys can hear it.
Alright, next let's see your right hand. Not bad.
I know they're both gonna freak. Hello to all 13 of
Please
you!
remember that you still need to be careful, understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... Well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't
Oh,
talk
I
like
see.
that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tainari, we're ready to head out.
Got it! I'll be right there! Alright, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven. Paimon, Traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Hello?
Ooh, who?
Oops,
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the
State
next
your
ones.
name and purpose.
It's a neon.
Oh, hi! Everyone, please welcome the lore goblin of the group.
Hold on, there's still a Cult of the Lamb
This
follower.
lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of
Also, Neon, if you're talking, you need to, Everyone, if you are curious, a lot of the emotes and all of the stuff you're seeing on screen, apart from my own PNG at the moment, is actually done by the lovely Neon Neo Dragon.
The statue of the seven is
Give
up on
Neon
top
a
of
moment.
large rock formation.
Neon, ah, ba, 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 ba.
This row before.
Blah 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 blah.
I need to turn Neon up because she's usually kind of quiet.
If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master
Yes,
wouldn't mind
I'm
if
quiet.
you don't clean
I'm
the statue.
exhausted. I am going to make a cup of cocoa.
Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing
I
once you
haven't
reach the
even gotten my
statue, so be
computer
careful
yet.
up
I
there.
just got through the door.
To all 13 of you watching, I hope you're enjoying. We're getting so close to 350 followers. Once we do that, there will be a Stardew Valley community night on the horizon, everybody.
Yes.
And 9 really, really, really wants that community night.
Are you referring to Greater Lord Wikidavata or Lesser Lord
Will you do
Kusanali?
it for me? And Sass?
I will also say we do have a special surprise should we meet it soon, because we have some planning stuff that we've been doing as well.
Greater Lord Wikidavata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as
God,
the
I'm
wall of
sweaty.
Sabiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom,
So where are
but
y'all
also
at right now?
power
I
and
haven't.
kindness.
I just started part 1. I just started
She
part
disappeared in
1.
a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
We just met.
According to what Masters told me,
Dino and
the
Kale.
sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru.
Tiknari, you mean?
To celebrate the reinstatement
You said
of the
Sino
lost
9.
baby,
I
the
said
sages
Sino.
dubbed her
Wrong boy! Wrong boy in the relationship, 9.
Yes.
Then what
I'm
happened?
sorry, my brain
Well,
just
and
didn't
then-
settle.
Wrong aggravate crew member.
I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Wrong Sumeru member.
Aren't you from Sumeru?
I know they're called the Aggravate, but I like to call them the Sumeru.
Heck yeah.
But
Honestly, I find that.
What do you guys think? Should I eat rice or mashed potatoes?
This topic with
Ooh, depends on what you're eating
If
with it.
that's the case, then
I did have a snack
Hot
before
chocolate.
stream, but I am waiting to see if my parents are going to call me because they might be getting
no,
food.
no, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you.
Nice.
If you don't want to worry about that, you should definitely be checking out my sponsor, HelloFresh. I think 5 or 6 people I've heard have signed on, but I'm doing this so I have an actual testimony for Stream Elements because I know it's a little weird with the donations and stuff.
you
Yes, that's her.
Not able to
I
have
once
the
lived in
What do you think,
Mondstadt for a
Nine?
while, and
Have
she
the
helped
next
me a
best
lot
thing,
during that
Hello
time.
Fresh.
You could even say that she helped me become a new person.
Also, she's gay for Amber!
She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice.
Honestly,
She's ready
I
to
can
answer
see
the
it, but
call
I can
for
also
action
see them
at
having
any
a
moment.
sisterly
But is
bond.
also very understanding of others.
9, did you forget the number 1 important rule of Genshin? Make it gay!
Around her.
I know,
If you
but
ask me,
like,
she's a prime example of a true
also,
outrider.
sister
She's the
bonds,
first person
brother,
anyone
sibling
coming
I support this, but also, I know the Genshin community, y'all like to make it gay. I am not, I'm guilty of that as well.
Love with the lands of Mondstadt and sorry.
I think the most shipped straight
Outriders
here
is a little
was
different from what you
for a
just
time,
described, but to one thing's for
Mona
sure,
and
you
Gattarouche.
really like Amber.
Why are you mentioning his name when Neon's in the call? Why are you mentioning his name while Neon's in call? You can't mention Skara around Neon.
That's alright, Kale.
This was my
Also, Neon, change your reactive. You're on the wrong reactive.
I know. I was trying to say it earlier, but I haven't even gone on the computer yet,
After I
man.
returned to Sumeru,
Yeah,
I'm
Ne-
talking to y'all
Amber
through
and
the
I stayed
phone.
in touch by
Oh,
messaging over
Christ.
In one letter,
Give
she
me a
mentioned that
second to
Mondstadt
log
was
in.
attacked
I
by
just
a
put the
fearsome
mashed
dragon,
potatoes
but
in
the
the
city was saved by a
microwave.
mysterious blonde
You guys
traveler and
didn't
their
know
floating
that
companion.
also plays Cult of the Lamb.
I
I don't know
need to
how.
Yeah, Neon did a bunch of work while we were doing the Stream Time Spectacular, and stick around for next Tuesday as we continue Sins of the Flesh.
Been through that day. I thought it'd be inappropriate
They
to
all
bring
Okay,
up.
should be changing in a couple seconds.
So that's how you knew.
So please
And this is
know
why
that
I
you
started
have
this
my
early,
full
because
trust.
I don't want to rush through the bars, because I know a lot of people like the Sumeru quest line.
But I have been away from Sumeru for for some time.
Oh, it's so good.
And I haven't read any books.
So, for those who don't know, we call Neon the lore goblin for a reason. Is because she likes to read up before she even plays the damn story.
Trust me, I will not be saying anything.
Yeah, if Neon says anything, she's getting her mouth taped shut.
Oh, I'm happy that was
Oh
helpful.
my god.
There is one thing I want
It
to
would
ask,
be
though.
hilarious if you,
Why
whenever
do
you
you two want to
read
know about the
that,
Dendrocon?
there would be a piece of tape covering our mouths.
It's funny that Neon would be the one that needs tape over her mouth. By the way, everyone, shout out to Neon. She does so much work. Like, all the thumbnails you see, my background here, the PNGs you guys see, and other PNGs that you guys have seen me use have been done by either Neon or me. All of the sub emotes, except, like, 2, like, the animated ones, and, like, one other one, have been done by Neon.
I'll go ahead and inspect the forest.
Neon does an incredible job.
Mine's doing a derpy.
And, like, for other things, the reason I always encourage you guys to, like, be nice to everyone is because I pay her. Like, I have to pay her quite a bit. And I want to give her a bigger paycheck eventually, you guys. Ah! The Durgan is so insanely talented.
Yes.
We.
In fact,
Now that Paimon looks
Yeah.
at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is
it always
kinda
amazes me how
small.
fast Neon can be.
Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? You might be right.
Me.
The statue does
I
look
work at a very
kinda old.
fast pace. Where's the salt?
Yeah, she does.
Anyway, we'll have to figure that out later.
Also, shout outs to my lurkers in chat. We love you.
Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below.
I am just farming for wood.
No. Do you know where the salt is?
That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Colin.
Before we do that, I want to drop off any Dendroculi really quick. Paimon, because, oh, I only have one. Yeah.
Oh yes, drop off all of those.
Thank you.
Hey, it helps, okay? Don't give me sass.
But you are sass.
That. This is my couch, everybody.
You can't say I'm wrong. It's in your name.
It's not double S's at the end, okay? That would imply I have an ass. Or I am an ass.
I mean, one of those is true.
Helix, not a fucking word.
He doesn't need to say.
Helix, do you want to say something? You're humming over there quite suspiciously.
I'm not doing anything.
Bitch, I fucking heard that. You know what you were thinking.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets.
Pita pockets? That sounds so good!
They do look good. And you should wait until you see her
Not to worry.
specialty.
I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
Oh, welcome out with the drink, Shaya.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you like it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime.
I'm finally
I'll even
2/3 of
include
the
all
way
my
to
personal
adventure
cooking
rank.
pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Oh, nice.
I never thought I'd
It's
get
hard to
any
believe
closer.
someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh,
Just so everybody here gets some context,
guess
after
it
like
happens
adventure
from
rate
time to time.
55,
So,
it slowed down so the
don't
rate
you
in
think
which
that
you get
Tighnari's a
XP
little too strict with you?
level up,
He
it
won't let
slows
you
down,
touch
slows
anything
down
without his
like
permission.
a lot. You need a
Paimon knocks
shit
stuff
ton
over
of
all the
XP
time
to
flying
level
around
up.
the Traveler, but she's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
no, you've got the wrong idea about Master.
Yeah. It'll be a while before we get that
Sure,
one,
he
though,
may
so we
seem
should be
a
pretty
bit
fine.
harsh at
Yeah,
first,
no.
but with some time,
Hopefully, me and Danny and the crew will mostly be through fucking, Fontaine. But knowing us, we don't want to leave Fontaine. We love Fontaine here.
But Masters
Yeah,
are
that's
actually
Fontaine
very
the
kind at
reason
heart.
why these guys decided to come
By the way,
along.
Yeah, Fontaine's a reason that Genshin has had a spike in player base.
Called,
It could also be because of the bakery.
It's not the bakery, it's because Fontaine has good story from what I've heard.
A lot of research on plants.
Oh,
Sages
yeah.
from academia have written
Okay,
him
fine,
many
yes.
times.
I'm not here for
It's also-
I'm here
I should
partially for the bakery. I'm here for the monsieur. Get it right.
Every time saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my
What we
ears.
need, okay, Neon. I'm going to
Seems
make
you
a
already know him
suggestion.
well.
Is that you get
Anyway,
a
I'm sure the
you make
sages
an
were not happy
of
about
Sass
his
just
responses.
guzzling down a
Master
great
could
glass of
obviously
water.
have a bright future in the
I have an emote that's the sip emote. It's one of my follow emotes.
No,
Isn't
no,
it?
no, 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 not
Every
sipping.
day he helps
guzzling.
the locals of the forest.
Why do we need an emote to be guzzling water?
He's like me.
Waterfall going
In fact,
into the
Master's
water,
the one who
going
taught me
into
how to
her
make
mouth
pita
while she's
pockets.
wearing the Nouvellette outfit.
Really? Paimon
Tell
would
me
have
I'm
never
wrong.
guessed that.
First of all, that's a lot to fit into an emote because the outfit's really complicated as this. Y'all don't understand how hard it was to draw this.
Yesterday.
The bread is undeniable. True, Keeper, true!
I know exactly how.
Paimon's still kinda upset
What day
though.
it is.
He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Bread.
Master might have been
I wonder what
overreacting a
kind
little.
of yeast breads I can make
But
now.
it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't
Maybe
stop
like
yelling.
a chocolate
Why,
cinnamon
oh
roll.
why? Is she going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after
Chocolate
a while.
cinnamon roll. That's what we're gonna call.
Thanks, Ice.
You're in a forest. A rainforest.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Hey! Holly's starting to laugh.
Hydrate, couch!
Hydrating. I have
I am
some water,
eating mashed potatoes.
melon.
No! Don't touch me!
Now I'm about to get the hot cocoa.
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean
Primonial
to scare
wrath.
you.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm... I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville.
Oh, by the way, my talk
think
sprite
Master and the others
disappears
should be
when I'm
back by
not
now, too.
talking.
You need to fix that. It's because I don't think you have one set for your idol set.
What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in
It's
such a
technically on
hurry
there.
all
I'll
of a
probably
sudden?
like take a second to see if I can like
She's practically
reset.
I
the
think
darn
it's
thing.
funny that you're fucking vanishing because that's such a Skara thing to do. This is very in character for Skara to just be like, and I'm gone.
You don't even deserve your eyes to be fall upon
I'm
me.
pretty sure that the real Skara would definitely like that ability.
Neon learned invisibility.
Traveler,
It's super
we've
effective.
returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay.
Kind
Guess we'll just have to wait and
one
talk to
event
her
that
tomorrow then.
happened. It was a like literary event in what's that place with the lightning? Inazuma.
Inuyasha?
Fuck you.
Don't you dare say that. And you better not fucking
You
say
knew
that
it was
again.
coming. You knew it was coming the second you.
That's why you learned invisibility, isn't it? So that you could disappear and troll me.
No, hey, Ito, calm.
Such a good trick, though.
There was this
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with
panel
Kale.
thing
And
that
still
had
can't figure out
pictures
what the
of
problem
the
might be.
story that was featured in that event.
Maybe she's in a
This
better
thing was
mood
actually
now.
painted by Albedo, which was really cool because you got to see him paint it during the event.
It's you. I was
But
just about
on
to
the
go look
last
for you.
panel, it appeared empty
Hanari,
until you got it
what are
wet.
you doing here?
This is not
Where's
relevant
Kale?
anymore because
I came to check on Kale's
it
condition.
doesn't work like that anymore.
To put it
And
simply,
when you got it wet, you got
she's not
the
well.
image of Scaramouche depicted on the panel too.
You mean she's sick? How could she be? Oh, wait a minute.
Mine doesn't work
Could
anymore.
it be because of what Paimon
wonder
did
why.
yesterday?
No, no need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest.
I finally
She
settled.
hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though.
Even though
She
does
hasn't been
things,
around anyone she
she's not
considered a
lost.
friend for some time now.
It's like,
It must have been refreshing for her to have you
and
two
she
here.
really feels
So,
genuinely
Tainari,
sorry.
what's
when she
really
does.
wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation
Yeah. I
elsewhere.
mean, she had no way of knowing.
Kale just fell asleep
Yeah.
after taking her medicine.
It's
She
one of
needs
those
some
things that
peace
you
and quiet.
unfortunately don't figure out unless the person tells you or something like this happens.
Yeah. Alright, seeing if we can...
And for those of you who do not know,
All right, let's continue
me
our
and Sarah
conversation
and a couple
here, shall
others
we?
are on the Paimon.
To be honest, I hadn't realized you were that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told
Alright,
me
let's see
just
if that
now.
worked.
I've also heard
It
all
probably
about
did
your
not.
deeds in Liyue and Inazuma.
Oh,
So
it
just to
worked!
clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you
There
are
we
or your
go.
past feats.
You can't hide from
Instead,
us,
I am
Sarah.
going to tell you because,
You
well,
will get
because
lucky.
Oh, I
Kale asked
technically
me to.
can.
And honestly
No.
speaking, I was against
Stay
Kale
away.
revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right.
Now, Kale's past,
Ever since she was a
just to let you
child,
guys know, is
she's been
revealed
afflicted with a
much more in
disease
depth
called
in
Elazar.
the manga for
Elazar?
Genshin Impact.
Yes,
Including how she came
it's a
to
disease unique to the
know
lands of
Amber.
Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you already are familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor.
Oh, I already know who that
I have no idea
is.
how this doctor managed to do it.
Oh, I know. So this is like one of the two spoilers I knew about this. Is I know he's here. Doctor Who. Oh my God, Shaya.
Don't insult the
But
doctor.
her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars.
Actually, no, you're complimenting the
Even
doctor in
now,
my case.
she can
A little
still
bit.
feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
But insult
Kale's
the
been through so much
Insult the
suffering.
all you want. Because
Oh,
what he
by
did
the
to
way,
Kale.
Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be
Hello, all
impossible
16 of
for
you.
her
I
to
hope
have
you're
any real
enjoying the stream so far.
friendships.
We are in
I
Sumeru's
trust that you two
storyline.
will
How
never
are all
let
of
my
you?
trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Dr. Y? Oh,
Don't
Silver.
worry, Tainari.
Silver
We'll
got
take good
started.
care of her.
God damn it, Silver.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led her to break down this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some
Maybe
ingredients
now that
needed for
she's
her
back in
medicine.
Sumeru,
I'll see you two
that
later.
her condition starts
Yeah,
getting worse for
we'd
some
like to do
reason.
something to help Kale too.
And when she's
Alright,
outside
but I
of
must warn you
Sumeru,
two. The
it
rainforest is a
appears to go
dangerous
down
place,
significantly.
especially for someone who's still recovering, like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every
But
instruction.
honestly, I can see why
problemo.
somebody or
Let's go
anyone
then.
would be hesitant
We'll be
to
looking
tell
for a
about
plant known
condition
as the
like that.
Nilotpala lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Hey, Tainari, where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilotpala lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
Let's follow Tainari.
You are correct. The Nilotpala lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me.
Down the river to Grandma's
The
house. we
large
go.
petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their
And he has
species.
such a passion for flowers.
Take the Calpulata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, and is completely contrary to its name.
Oh, okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
Yeah, that's why I was walking slow so I could let fucking him
Lotus is
talk.
growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching.
But he is right.
If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient.
Flowers
We'll
are
rendezvous
so
here
different
once
than
you've
what they're
gathered
called,
the needed
than
amount.
what they are.
Looks at Spanish moss.
Which is a vine. For some reason, Spanish moss is in freaking Skyrim, though. Or do they call it Imperial moss?
Oh my god, Ice, you're so right. Stick would adore this fucking plant lore.
Alright, we've gathered enough Nilotpala lotuses. Let's
There's
head back
actually
to meet
some really
Tainari.
interesting plant lore. I cannot tell you yet.
Yeah, I'm holding 9 at fucking gunpoint if any spoilers happen.
Yes.
Let me have a look.
9 and I are
Good.
just sitting
Very
here
good.
smiling
These
with
are all
giggles.
excellent quality.
I know.
Stick would make them into potatoes and plant them. Stop it! Damn it! Why are you guys bringing up the potato meme here?
Time here. It seems we even have enough time.
I love you guys so much.
If you ever want to say anything,
Hey,
just DM it to
Tainari.
me.
I know. It's like, okay. See, I gotta tell somebody about this lore right now.
Oh, Tainari,
Yes.
someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others.
Okay, the
But
messages. I
didn't they
hate
just set
the
off
new
not too
Discord
long
layout.
ago?
My
What are they
God.
doing back so
Yeah.
I
early?
was doing fine before.
Let's go find
Why
out
did
what's
you
going on.
switch it?
Very dumb.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading, so we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it. But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, she may not have a vision, but she's a real pro at using the power of the elements. Don't sweat it. We've helped others deal with similar situations before.
Wait, you've met other forest rangers before? I was planning to properly show you both how to identify the withering before you left Gandharvaville. Anyway, since you two are experienced adventurers, come with me. I'm sure you'll both be able to help.
I'm not touching the lotuses because I don't have Tainari.
Hey,
Yeah, but
Sorry,
also
I'm
the
somewhat
area over
refrigerated.
there looks like a withering zone. Even though Paimon's seen one before, it's still kinda scary.
All right, Traveler. We're about to enter the withering zone. Since you already have experience dealing with these things, you should already know what to do. But please remember, don't push yourself. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
The bond is strong.
What now? Let's begin. Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor. destroy the tumor of the withering.
The bond is strong. We did it! Everything's returned.
Yes. Thanks to you two, we were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright. It's like this. Recently, the rate at which withering zones appear has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself.
We also learned the
Many
origin of
plants in the
withering.
rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants.
Ooh.
And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? Well, why's that?
I'm still
I know
not
that there's
sure of the
probably a
exact
lot
reason.
of plot holes in Genshin, but
However,
I'm glad that
I've
they,
received word from acquaintances at the academia
give us
that
conclusions to a
similar
lot of
cases
them.
are being reported for patients
Like
with
the
other conditions.
withering, the illness that
No,
Kale
none
and
that we know of.
some other characters
The withering
are
has been
afflicted
recorded in Sumeru
um,
for millennia. It's said that it originates from the
bunch of
depths of
other
the
things.
world. Oh, by the way, have you heard of Irminsul
yes.
before? Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although
Just
it
wait
isn't
until you
like
find
any
out
tree
what
we
causes
know in
the
a
withering.
biological
Not
sense.
spoiling.
You
Yeah, I
can
was about to
basically
say.
think of it as a large tree
I'm
that
just
grows
saying,
downwards
wait until
rather
you
than
find
upwards.
out.
9!
I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right?
Remember,
They're like the roots of Irminsul.
if you
I'm
give
not.
me too
Spreading
many
and extending
clues, I'm
from a
gonna
massive
figure it
cavern
out.
deep
I'm not even
underground all
saying
the
what
way
it's
up to the
connected
surface.
to.
I know. I can go off that alone.
How?
I'm
You
very.
don't even know
I
how
play
you-
social deduction games, 9. Don't give me
Ley lines
anything.
continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled
Not the
into
plants. These
Irminsul,
withering berries are an
allowing
affront to
it to collect
nature.
knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the god of wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as
I'm just
for
here
the
to watch
withering,
chaos ensue.
its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago, but even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time, until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Don't call me a fucking nerd, Danny, you fucking dweeb. Of course Danny has to find an excuse to call me out. Danny, when you're watching this later, you're a goddamn nerd!
Wait, will they be watching this or?
They are not they will watch it after they have completed a certain amount of the quest line. For those who don't know, my moderator Danny isn't watching because they haven't gotten to this point in the story yet.
We are watching because we have.
And they're lore goblins in Neon's case.
What? I was just really excited. The part.
Don't you, Danny, don't you fucking know Yumi?
Nine knows all the parts I was excited about.
Oh yes, I know all the parts. I'm keeping quiet about them. I'm not doing.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. 9, so people don't know this, but before I was playing this game, I'm actually really big on social deduction games. So if I get any kind of context clues, I can figure out stuff very quickly.
I will not be saying any names.
Case in point, if you guys have watched Afterglow Ampharos' streams, when I was doing Ace Attorney Chronicles with him, I have managed to figure out fucking things before the fucking game figures it out. Like, I'm that quick.
I will be back. I need to
Tainari,
go
you
and
all made it
I'm
back.
gonna also
How did it
probably
go?
get to
The withering zone you
Coco.
reported has been taken
Neon
care
has
of.
started
No need
back.
to worry. Huh? Wait, is that?
Coco is life. But yeah,
Oh no.
I also have
Hypatia!
like some form of those skills. I have more so I can tell what's gonna happen next in the film or plot.
What's wrong, Tainari?
Powers.
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You
'Cause
do
that's
remember
just
her,
basically
don't
my
you?
job at this point.
She's the
Just
scholar
to
you and
figure that
Paimon
out
were
and
following
just
when you
deduct
first
stuff.
arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her, well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible.
It is a good franchise, Shaya.
I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
I've never played an
You
Ace
want
Attorney
us
game.
to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell
I
and
was
see.
more of a Danganronpa
So,
fan in terms of
how do you
deduction
feel?
and mystery.
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that she'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that she would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw when you were unconscious? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all, though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Ruka Devata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was a part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you. When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment. Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her, and she'll answer any questions you may have. No, I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Off to save a scholar from starvation.
That ain't a fucking moon and a half. By the way, movement in Sumeru is so much faster.
Oh heck yeah, those little damn green things. The little sparkles.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
I saw that fucking I'll hate them emote, Danny.
Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
What was that?
It was your nightmares.
Hey. Milo.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ah, 2/3 of the couch are now assembled. We now wait for 9.
So hungry. Need water.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition.
This domain recommends
Let's try
3
finding
elements
some
to
water
me.
first.
However, I have Navia.
Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
That's weird. What's going on?
Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we? Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
Weird.
From phone to laptop real quick, 1 sec.
Well, I'm back.
This place
Whoa.
is huge.
Oh, you sound so much clearer.
Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look.
Difference between stinking phone and laptop is immaculate.
Thank you, game. I know. I know how these work.
Learn them again.
How about you shut up, man?
Yeah. Yeah. This whole entire like domain is a giant puzzle. It took me so long to figure out a few things. Your cat would like your attention.
Milo, shut up. Mom and Dad will be home later.
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Ayo. Yeah. Game
With 5-second delay. Oh, Cookie's tripping out in the water.
Just a little. It happens.
Just
It
a
happens.
bit.
Just a little.
Ooh.
Ah, popcorn.
Platforming.
That sounds good.
Popcorn sounds like too much for my stomach right now.
I'm waiting to see if my parents are responding about anything for food. Ah, things I can punch? Have fun, Risley!
Punch, punch, punch.
You need to go. Oh, I have an ear itch. Ah. Ugh.
I don't know why, because the Ziploc bag is technically closed, but I just cannot unimagine that my entire room smells like my mom's peanut butter chocolate chip cookies right now.
Oh, that's fair.
It's just gonna be stuck in my brain. Hilarious thing, it's probably just like my roommate's spray or something. I don't know. I don't even see a spray in this room.
Fair enough.
It's like, well, let's just accept this, I guess.
Ooh, hang on.
Bubble, bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Swimming through the battery acid.
Why are you saying that?
I come back to swim through the battery acid?
It's green!
I would have said limeade.
You have different opinions on what green liquid means.
Oh, whoops.
Oh.
Hello, world of looks like we're in the middle of the sea and Finding Nemo.
Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so
And then
good.
suddenly in the middle of who knows where. Very pretty.
Oh, this is trippy.
Maybe you just need to stand at that spot.
Trying to figure it out. Give me a minute. Let me cook. Chat.
Okay, okay.
Silver? Seriously? Broccoli soup?
Who's right for broccoli soup?
Yeah. It kind of looks like Mississippi swamp water, to be honest. Or like the type you'd see in like the zoo with the alligators.
Oh, yeah.
Heck yeah.
One that's obviously dyed green.
Wait, it's dyed?
Yeah, they dye green. The water. They dye the water sometimes.
Oh. Oh, now it's trippy.
Yeah, yeah.
How doing it?
It's flat.
For what runs out?
Oh, at Sam's Club, there's this new. They're making like this butter chicken, and it's really good. But only for
Oh, a fucking Abyss Herald.
This is the Abyss.
Fucking hell, man.
The cat is not happy with the Abyss Herald.
What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting.
the Abyss Herald robes look a little like Nouvelle.
They do not fucking correlate him and the Abyss. Ooh, you've activated a demon today.
And the silvery gold accents?
No, no, he is not. This is what I think about your ideas.
Hydro.
Okay, Bond is strong. Okay, chat. How many of you agree with the couch that the Abyss Herald does look a bit like Nouvelle?
If you fucking agree, there's gonna be some feral fucking energy going off tonight.
Get with me. Oh,
They shop at the same store.
They do. Bitch, excuse me.
Silver, that joke falls flat and you know it.
Unleash thine energy.
Oh no, Unleash the Unhinged has been redeemed, folks. Oh boy, just when you thought this stream would be normal. Unleash the Unhinged means...
Give me a second, folks.
This is basically the part...
I'm gonna put away my hot cocoa.
Okay, I'm gonna warn you.
Have some fish facts. 1 sec.
That's not what we mean by unleashed. So basically what happens is, if you guys didn't notice the 18 plus on the stream, there's a reason in case this gets redeemed.
So just imagine evil Nouvelle wearing the Abyss Herald robes.
I will fucking kill you on sight if you do not stop this fucking train of thought. Danny's not gonna hear this for months.
No. If it was for Danny, then I would say
You
that
see?
it was Risley wearing the Fatui agent's clothes.
Don't you fucking start! Order in my cart!
There is no order.
Look at me! Look at me!
I can't wait for months from now when Sarah gets to storm into Dan's DMs and just be like, you, me, we are now making a love story between Abyss, Nuvienne, and Fatui Rising.
Listen, there's probably a fucking AU for it. I know this fandom, there's an AU for it, I guarantee.
That would be amazing, though.
I mean, there's a monster AU. There's an AU for everything, guys.
But
well, yeah, but monster AUs are pretty common.
Yeah, with everything. But if anybody ever does the whole Fatui Risley, no, Fatui Nouvelle and no, it was Abyss Nouvelle and Fatui Risley.
Get your fucking facts ready! You're trying to get me, man.
Please, if you go with that idea, link it back to us so that we can see it.
Yeah, sure. We already have an AU clocked up Destined Fate, and we put a lot of work into it, but we haven't taken a bit of time.
But like, imagine
you
wisely
okay?
instead of
That's
being
really
an
not
orphan
like
towards
you.
that evil,
Anyways,
towards
we can
something
talk about
else.
this later.
There's already so much evil going on in AU that we've got planned. Don't even start.
Instead, he is a child of the House of the Hearth, and he becomes a Fatui agent under Arlequin.
Hey, listen, there's another reason I'm doing Sumeru, and we have already heard why. I need to do some research on one of the characters that appears here. You don't test me on fucking...
Research, huh?
Yes! Research!
Purely
All of you! Box! The unhinged has been unleashed, so don't even test me!
Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
So this is what you're truly capable of?
You're damn right it is.
I love that we either get the reaction of absolute sputtering or an actual response.
For all the trouble I've caused.
You are messing with a fucking judge! I am Bleebalette, you don't fuck with me!
Save me. You even brought all this fruit.
No.
Yeah, that's not my job.
Very funny, hun. With me, not... I said fuck with me, not fuck me. Get your facts straight. I know that's not your job.
Not my job.
Okay. I'll make sure to post the aura of that.
To fuck with one person is to annoy them, in my terms.
Are you sure that's the language a Udex should be using?
I seem to understand now.
I don't think you understand. I'm not the Udex himself. I am just a form of the Udex. I am an otter.
Must have come by and saw me like this.
Still,
Your
you
neighbor?
should be more well behaved.
Someone else
This
living
is not a becoming of the representative of the Udex.
Well, I mean, if you want me to be so proper, then I can be. If you so want it, you mistress.
As if you can, you worm.
So you're able to see
Ah, you. Such a troublemaker in my courthouse. Honestly, I don't know why we continue to let him in here.
Because you can't force me out.
I mean, I could. I just need to get his grace, but he's not here at the moment.
If we're gonna be naughty, I can't be naughty while
I actually do believe what the traveler is
Yeah, you could be naughty while being Ito.
experience once before.
Have you seen Oni's Treasure, What We've Done 9?
Yes, yes I have. But he's still the most pure out of the three.
They only dragged you into the dream.
He could be a little appropriate. He's a little drunk. He's a little drunk right now.
Hypatia, just what kind of
there's
creature
Lisa
is
now.
your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called.
Ah, Miss Lisa. I've heard a lot about you.
That they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon.
Darling.
I know this because
I have. It is a pleasure to meet you. How is everything in Mondstadt, if I might ask?
Everything's quite in order.
Even
my
after I
library
opened my
is
eyes and
fully
stopped
staffed,
meditating,
and
my heart was still
we're
pounding,
preparing for
and my
several
mind was
selections of
racing with all the
festivals.
knowledge that I had touched.
Mhm.
And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed
My
a
inner
small
Stella, no, this isn't my inner Stella. I just know how his voice sounds because I've done too much. I know too much about the Monsieur. I know way too much. I'm not even embodying, I know too much about him.
because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept
Oh,
doing
trust
whatever
me,
they
you
were
should
up
have heard
to.
how devastated
It
she
wasn't
was
until I
when
crouched down next
when
to
that
them
filming
that they
event
suddenly
came on and
realized
she
that I could
missed her
see
chance
them.
and she realized she missed her chance.
I was fucking fuming!
I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be
So,
seen.
by the way, chat, you don't have to bleep yourself. You guys can swear in my chat. I allow swearing.
Enough, I saw them nearby a few days
Yes,
later.
Neon's just
And
the
they
one
weren't
that we're
alone.
trying to get to swear.
If we get 400 subs, she will say fuck on stream. I have made this mark.
Subs or followers?
Followers. If I could get 400 subs, I'd be on another fucking cloud, okay?
Yes, no doubt about that.
You'd be in all
By the
seven
way,
seas.
I would.
In his letter that you had questions for me
400
regarding
subs,
Armin's
Neon
soul.
has to sing the curse word song.
Oh Lord, no. I would perish.
Sorry about that. Sounds
But as you guys know,
How many
still
subs
isn't quite
until we
enough for
just
my
hand
stomach.
Neon the Wikipedia swears?
I think that's 1,000. If I get 1,000, if I get 1,000 subs, that's when we do that.
God help me.
1,000 followers, actually.
Let's eat first and talk about Ermin's Erminsul later.
Very important. I just did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage.
Menu will feature sweet
Oh, how
and
satisfying.
fresh mini
Nice.
soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
I have entered Cookie Run Kingdom after
I've
its
never
big
tried any
update.
dishes from other nations.
To all of you
before.
watching, I hope you're enjoying, and I love you, my
Certainly
lurkers.
It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too.
Sign up
To
for
be
HelloFresh.
honest, the last
Please
time
do. I know we have a
had
couple of people who have signed up. I think they're waiting for their boxes to ship out. But I know that at least 5 or 6 people have done it.
I would, but I'm sure. I want
The tracker not say?
Yeah, it takes a while for the tracker to update. I'm just officially giving testimonies. Like, hey, at least I've got 5 or 6 people who have told me they have started purchasing through HelloFresh.
Nice.
I'm just giving this testimony, just so, hey, Stream Elements, I'm giving this testimony, and I know I'm getting 2 more to sign up, so that's at least 8.
Kainari gave us since we already watched it.
Wait, so why is it not showing up then?
It takes a while to update through Stream Elements.
Oh.
Let's go serve this up and start eating with
It took a while for the Genshin sponsorship as well, so I'm just giving these official testimonies just so they know. And I know a couple of other people are actually helping me do that too. Make sure to use my code at checkout and use my link.
delectable.
It's very good. The food is amazing. Also, I'm getting Roman coin. Hell yeah!
Cooking really isn't my forte. Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spend their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth. Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge,
And touching such knowledge
Honestly,
without
I
the
don't
proper
think this is about
preparations and
them getting
abilities
high,
will
though,
only lead to
Silver.
one's mind
It's
caving in
like-
on itself. That's why we meditate
Getting
alone.
into the right
We need
mindset,
to
I
ensure
guess.
that our minds will be
Yeah,
calm
it's more
while
like
minimizing
trying
the
to plug
possibility
your
of involving
consciousness
anyone
into
else.
the internet,
Whoa.
and then
So knowledge from Irminsul could be
testing whether
super
or not you'll go
dangerous.
insane with all the knowledge
Don't you ever
flooding into
feel
your
afraid
brain.
of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no
Meanwhile,
moonlight.
getting
And dead
high
silent without
would
even
be
the
more
sound
like
of insects.
trying to fixate
However,
on one specific
I've been feeling better as of
feeling.
late. I don't get as scared
At
anymore
least
knowing
that's
that
what
I
I
have a little neighbor living
believe it
nearby.
is.
I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the god of wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh, is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
As someone who's quite invested in her own dreams very much all the time, this is quite a true statement. Good job researching Hoyoverse.
Yes,
Yeah.
if one struggles with
If
anxiety,
there's one thing Hoyoverse
those emotions could influence their dreams.
good at is
The fact that the people of
researching certain
Sumeru do not have dreams
Mm.
is seen as a blessing by the sages.
I'm not saying that they're
They
gonna get them
believe
all,
that Greater
but
Lord
they do get a
Rukkhadevata,
lot.
the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your
They are
sleep.
not foolish delusions,
I
but
was
that's a
born
matter of
into a family
opinion.
of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself.
Dreams are quite amazing, especially when they become consistent. Noticing those types of patterns is so fascinating to me.
What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satya
My
Prada
pattern
life and begin Paripurna life.
is alligators
I might
and
have
lava.
some more answers for you.
I would explain the inner workings of my dreams, but they are quite weird, and I'd rather not divulge that on stream. If you're my friend, you know exactly how wacky my dreams can
You two
be.
are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
I bet.
Many
I
of
just
you
find it
also
weird.
know that some of my greatest ideas have come from my dreams.
Now that we know Hypatia
Oh,
is
heck yeah.
alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Oh, these are not daydreams. These are like nighttime dreams, my dears. That's the strange part. I have a good memory. Only when it comes to my dreams, though, strangely enough. Why is movement in Sumeru so goddamn fun? I love this.
I know! People have been waiting for this kind of
Think
movement
about
around
it,
for
Tainari.
ages.
Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand.
Especially since
I
Sumeru is very
understand that you're a forest
three-dimensional
watcher
with
and that
its
it's your duty
movement.
to combat the
Like, you
effects of
climb
withering
trees,
zones.
you go in
But isn't
caves,
it evident that
there's,
such
like,
work
so
is
much
not
up
a
and
lasting
down.
solution
Having
to the
all
problem?
these grappling things
As Sage Kage
so much
clearly
better.
stated,
Even
your
in the
presence and
desert,
guidance
I
in
think it's
Sumeru
so much
City is
better.
pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
God, climbing those caves.
Silver, that doesn't shock me at all.
Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to
Oh, you look like a bitch. You look like you're gonna be a bad guy later, Kaje.
Sage Kaje, I am truly honored that you.
Oh wow, I got the pronunciation right. Good job, me.
Decline your invitation.
Dang,
I am merely a
nice.
forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Well, I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kaje?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And, how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that, despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Damn, Tainari, you're fucking savage.
He is.
You know what to do with that shizzle.
Yeah, he's gonna be a bad guy later. I saw the fucking look he gave me.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice.
American colleges would never do.
Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well,
Yay! I fully ascended licorice cookie!
Yay!
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. Oh, how about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Immorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile.
Good to know,
Also,
Tainari.
when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this item is the very basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! Oh, but wait. Before
We should probably go say goodbye to Kalai.
That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Thanks, Tainari.
Love you, Tainari.
We love you, Tainari. I know Dre's gonna fucking freak. Didn't say anything. Okay.
No.
Not a word, you guys. Not a word.
Not a word. Not a word.
Not a peep. I'll forget to tell him anyway.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
We'll be back to see you soon, though.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend. Not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
Oh, of course.
Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna fucking pop that recipe immediately.
Yes.
Hell yeah, new food recipe. No wonder I was missing one. Oh, we have a quest lock. Right, I need to go talk to Catherine. I haven't exactly spoken to her yet, but it looks like we're finally heading over to Sumeru City. And if Pear's food is here, I will be probably... Hey guys, guess what? I could walk all the way there, but, I don't feel like it. I'm not gonna walk all the way to Sumeru City. Come on, you guys. You really think I'm gonna do that?
We've already unlocked every single waypoint before even doing the
I was on a
quest.
quest to get to Fontaine! Shush ya. Ah, right. So for those who don't know, I did the quest with Jet, everybody. So, please don't mind the inconsistency a little bit. I did jump around and do some world quests because they are worth quite a amount of primos. You'll have to pardon me for any inconsistency that might appear from this. I've already finished part 1. I will probably do part 2 on my own. Also, did you guys know you can buy these Akasha terminals off AliExpress? I think they're like 99 cents. They're a little rubber that go around your ears.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with having those on.
Yeah, they look actually really pretty, actually.
They do look very nice.
I
wonder if they come in different colors.
I think they only come in the one color. Sorry.
Darn.
But nice try. I'm trying to play out this cutscene and then we can continue because food is waiting on the counter and I am fucking hungry. This world quest I'll be doing off stream. I don't want to bore y'all with world quest. So, don't mind that. Give me a moment, everybody. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm gonna go get some food. We'll be right back, everybody. Don't do anything while I'm gone.
So everybody, if you want, now is the time in which we should fill up the chat with quacks.
Exactly.
In honor of the quackening that is...
In honor of Danny, who cannot be here because spoilers.
Yes.
We must begin the quackening.
Begin the quackening. Alright.
A quack for our fallen Dan.
Exactly.
They're not dead or anything, we just miss them.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Their commentary, their obsession with Risley.
their cute little bunny fish.
Mm. The world will never be the same again.
Oh, dear Danny, we miss you so. I can still hear the quackening from the soundboard whilst you're gone. I know that's not Danny.
Helix is calling me out right now.
Yeah, you little shit. I caught what you were talking about earlier.
It was such an innocent question.
Hey, I'm back, you nerds. What did you do while I was gone?
Nothing.
What did you
Nothing.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Not a single thing happened. We totally didn't start another quackening.
God damn it, you guys! Come on!
Not our fault that your followers just happen to be a bunch of ducks.
I want you on my honor squad! Why y'all quacking? Also, I have Roman coin pizza with some ranch to dip it in. Hear me munching. It's yummy. Nom 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 nom.
Cutie.
Yes.
Let me eat in peace, goddammit.
No.
Never.
Let me eat my pizza! Look at us in Sumeru City.
Sumeru City! We finally made it!
I actually had to go out of Sumeru City in order for you to come
When
to
those people
Sumeru
entered
City.
the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device.
No, I didn't take all of them. I took like the babies.
Before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukadavata's lasting legacy.
You got some, don't worry.
A treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need.
Ooh.
I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smaller
Yeah.
and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
It does.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival.
Ooh.
Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
It kind of looks like a leaf.
Oh, it does.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
I tried to buy food in my mouth.
A cutie.
Nah.
Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems
this
All we need to
difficulty
do
at
is
all.
concentrate on what we want to know, and bam, you get it. Oh,
Look, even
that'll come in
Paimon gets
real
one.
handy.
Exactly.
Why, Dave?
That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City.
Well,
May
thank
the
you.
wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Gladly.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us.
Yeah, that adds up.
Next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question.
Same happened to me.
Oh, come on! Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it.
Oh, I hate that Paimon.
Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it? You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon. Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon. Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha.
I think I know who this is, and oh dear God.
Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
Alright, y'all. I already know. That giggling alone tells me who that is. I think I immediately know who this is. The giggling alone already gave it away. 9.
I know who you're trying to guess.
I don't want to say his name because I don't want to be wrong. I know. I know he shows up. I know he shows up in this quest
Say
line.
his name 3 times and he shall appear.
I'm not gonna do it. No.
Come on, Sarah, tell me. Tell us. Tell us.
No, I'm not. No.
Yes, that's me.
Afraid
Can I
to
help
say
you?
something, dear.
Because I might summon a certain somebody to come into call if I start saying his name.
What?
And they don't.
Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure,
All you
I
gotta
admit that
do
the
is
article
say
I
my
published
name.
last month wasn't my
Surprise!
best work.
It's
and
just
maybe
this
the
guy.
data didn't produce the most convincing results.
Ah, so not yet.
Here, this is a letter from
Yes.
Not yet. We're safe for another day.
Patience.
Ooh, what a relief.
Our giggling is
You
just
really
for
scared the life
giggles'
out of
sake.
me. So you
This is for all of you in my court.
Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information.
I'm sad I don't get to bonk
So,
anybody
what
with
is
the
it you
toy
two would like to
hammer
know?
because the Cult of the Lambs thing's still
Yeah,
up.
I had to turn that on. I'm sorry.
Kusanali. Do you know
Also, Bree's head hurts from all the bonkings you guys give me.
Dendro Archon herself?
Ow!
This isn't exactly my area of expertise.
Who
but
punched
let me
me?
see what I can find in the Akasha.
I smooch it better.
Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too?
Oh right, if you're subbed, you can use the Sasquatch bonk emote, which is one of our favorite emotes around here.
Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Christ!
Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
You know what that means? 2 more acts, and then I get to go to Fontaine.
I will kill you, personally, honey.
Visitors, which would
I
explain
can't
the
go
lack
to
of
Fontaine
information
because
in
I would
Akasha.
literally crash and burn.
Yeah, for those who don't know, he like started after me, Danny and Dre.
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You
I
could
think
certainly try
it's 2
asking
more.
around
It is
and
2
see if
more,
anyone
isn't it,
else
Nye?
has ideas. And besides,
yes.
you two should consider the bright side
Okay.
of things.
Dang it,
being able
Helix
to
is
see
probably
Lesser
already
Lord
at the part that I
Kusanali
really
may
want to
not
be at.
a bad thing.
I'm
In
at
this
chapter
world,
3,
there will
Act
always
5.
be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, things you can never accomplish.
I have
I don't
no
know
idea
what
part
you're
that
at.
is.
Yield is a form of wisdom. Take me for
I've
example.
technically
It's
finished,
a
but I
miracle
still
if
need
my
to do
brain cells can
interlude.
spit out 1 paper every 3 years.
These fucks all started after me, Danny and Dre. For the context, they were just running.
Just a single year.
Yeah, but you guys took your time.
Okay, thanks for your advice.
Well, I won't be able to progress after Sumeru.
Don't mention it. If you two
So
ever
you'll
want
have some
information
time to
about
catch
things
up.
like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
Thanks for the pats, guys.
This is a survival skill at the academia.
Pat, pat, pat,
Yes.
pat, 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 pat,
Overload
pat,
the
pat,
bleed
pat, 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 pat.
Now praise your god.
But this is solo. It's like digging holes in the dirt.
Such a cutie.
Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here. Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel
But
network.
also grabs cheeks.
Also, I hope you know, I muted my mic at the perfect time when my parents were talking. This is so embarrassing. I belched so goddamn loud. That my mic would have fucking clipped. I picked a great time to mute everybody.
Add Astra at
Decent breakfast, light lunch, nice dinner.
Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
I had.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You're missing out on meals.
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood.
You have no
Please
power
wait.
over me, God.
I know, but I can be disappointed in you.
You're not my father. I've already disappointed them.
I don't know.
unable
One
to
sec.
code
Let me
any
get
relevant
the
information in the Akasha.
soundboard real quick.
I'm
We
also
do indeed
unable to
have one
locate
for
any
9.
pertinent information in my
I'm not
personal
your
life.
father, but I am
Who?
your friend, and I'm very
Who just
disappointed.
spammed me? What was that? Do that again! Hold on, what was that? Oh god.
Someone who can help you two.
What is that noise?
It's Ito's sound. It's the Ito breath.
I am also Ito main for the longest time, so I am immune to him huffing and puffing.
It sounds weird when you spam it. Ito going up to a piece of glass and trying to clean is just like...
But they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of
Hang on, I had to try the Kave one. Oh god, that sounds...
Those two sound weird when you spam it, but then you get to Risley and it's just...
It's so spammable. Newfies is pretty spammable too.
He and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles.
word.
If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find
Was
him
that Tainari? Was that
the Citadel of Rexar.
Okay, that's one.
Tainari's got 2.
I wish you two.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
But the first one
We look
is more
forward
like
to your exploits in Sumeru.
hitting a ball. Like if it was like an 8-bit tennis game. That's
Guys,
what I would
guys,
say.
please, 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 mercy, mercy, mercy! Sorry, the fucking sounds are making... Guys, I'm trying to eat. Please don't make me choke.
Smells like something good is inside.
Okay, that's just cute. Oh, sorry, excuse me. I'm so sorry, everybody. That was so rude. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. I recognize this from somewhere.
The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
You do?
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit?
Just a little bit. I know we meet I know we meet somebody in this area.
Just a little bit.
So there was only one other spoiler I knew. It's because I watched a certain somebody play through this part of the game.
So Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't.
Oh
know
yeah, the
much
soundboard is amazing.
As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you.
Hmm.
We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own 2 hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Aww.
Oh? Why's that?
I asked that too, Paimon.
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugadavada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugadavada and hold her in greater esteem.
I guess that's fair.
Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance.
The
And
quest
Academia never
exited me out of a
announces anything
cutscene
about
into another area that activated a side quest cutscene.
Whoops!
She's just a god that exists.
And so I was just like, oh man, I'm sure I'm doing important shit. Random scholar. Hey, there you are, buddy. Where are you again?
Bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among
Same with
people
me,
like
Paimon.
us.
I feel bad about her too.
Alright, well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
You know, fair enough. I feel bad for her
No
too.
problem.
Yeah.
Always happy to help.
But thanks for the good insight, buddy. I actually appreciate it.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
There has to be.
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. but your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure, it goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
Yeah, thanks for the story! Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now! Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad!
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
You little trickster, Paimon! You've gotten...
Paimon has her moment.
That was actually very clever. Like, she gave away info about what she looks like, but then put them in the wrong direction. Good girl!
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there's some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
Thank God, I thought it was gonna be another forced stealth section. I would have screamed.
Nope.
Thank God. It's just walking into the tavern. Oh, this is so pretty in cutscene because I've been in here a few times.
Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down.
Oh, hi! Hey, Deha! Oh, Red's gonna be so happy I'm finally meeting her.
Oh, yeah.
For those who don't know, my friend Minimum Wage Mage really likes her and is trying to get her. She's one of the standard 5 stars that you can get.
They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they
It's
helped
like
me hide.
Paimon's so
I see.
shocked.
In that case, you
Oh,
take
she's
this
so
gram.
pretty.
There's nothing here for you.
Is
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she
Oh,
returns
God.
home safe and sound.
Dea is the kind of person that
My lady,
tries
let's
to
get
act
going.
like they're
You've
doing
been gone
it all
for
for
so
the
long
money
that your
and
parents are
'cause they're
worrying
greedy,
themselves sick.
But no,
And
you can
if I
clearly
refuse
see
to
that
go
she
with you?
cares.
It'd be easier.
All right, now you know a lot of my characters. Which character do you think would be
If you insist
Deha?
on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey, Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
I mean,
Stay out of this. You
I
don't understand the situation. Sorry,
I know who you're gonna say, but Yoimiya is already projected onto her.
My employers.
Yeah, but no,
to answer
this
to them.
one is. Deha is a very passionate
Wait,
person, but she's
what?
also cool-headed.
How much more have I have to
Clover.
And
to become your
has
so you never listen to my
powerful
parents ever
restraint
again.
too.
Double?
Powerful restraint. Oh, I think we finally found who we can project Baroness onto.
This isn't about
Tall,
Oh?
bodyguard-like, very cool-headed, and can hold back her own powers when she needs to.
Laura, but I'll never go against my principles.
Also, very much a fucking lesbian.
Sure, it's an order from my employer.
You cannot tell me this woman is straight.
Also telling me it's the right thing
Yeah,
to do.
yeah, absolutely.
And knowing
She's
your
at
health,
least
carelessly
pans
running
bisexual.
around like this is
Pan
gonna
bi.
hurt you. For the sake of
At
those who
the
love
very
you.
least.
Oh, I gotta draw Bess in this outfit later. She'd look so cute.
Wrong.
Yes.
Maybe it could be an alt outfit for her on the Dusk server. Which, by the way, we haven't talked about that in a while, Neon, if you want to yammer about this while this cutscene's going
I
on.
know perfectly well that it makes
Segue!
no difference if I'm at home or not. I still won't accept reality.
Dusk
every time I
server
bring
is a
this up,
fantasy
just
roleplay
change the
server on
subject.
Discord.
Dia, you've been living with us a long time already.
It is a
This should be
realm
old
known as
news to you.
Sagradus, which
Dia, I
encompasses
know it
large
hasn't been easy
kingdoms
for Mother
and
and Father,
fantastical
and I'm grateful for
creatures.
everything they've done for me.
Find
There's
out
someone
about this
else in
new
world
world
I'm also grateful to.
with
Because
your
she saved
own
me.
original
The
characters
love I have for
and
her is the
embark
same
on
I
an
have for my
adventure all
parents.
your own.
This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
Yes, Dusk server has officially opened as of December of last year. I highly recommend you come in and join us. If you would like more information, just DM us for more information.
I'm sure.
Me and Neon and Helix are all moderators on that server, and we have a lot of fun.
Fine.
Gee,
I won't
I
ask
have a
you to
character
return
there
home
too.
anymore. But let
I'm
me make something
working on
very
using her
clear.
more often.
I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves
And
were
so
acting
far,
up.
everybody's nice.
And
And
I
they
even
have a
brought up your
Q&A.
payment in such
As
an
a
offensive way.
non-moderator, I can
Don't
confirm
worry
this.
about
They
it,
do
my
have a
lady.
very effective
I did say that I
Q&A
like Mora.
and very
Besides, that's our
descriptive
next topic
and
of
understanding
conversation.
of how
Today's
to
little
play the game.
excursion
I want to also thank Dusk for kindly sponsoring my stream as I promote this on my own will. It's a very fun server, we have a lot of fun there, and we do make references to it ever so often on this stream.
Here's a
Indeed, do.
You should at least make it
If you want to learn the fate of these characters that I'm talking about, you definitely want to check it out. I can't say much, but I have a new character cooking up if you guys are a fan of Abby's streams.
This way, everyone wins.
Oh.
As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the
Ooh.
bill when we return to the
Guys,
estate.
I have an idea of
Okay,
who I should do my
deal.
first elemental as.
Oh.
Looks like they've reached an understanding.
Talia.
Hmm.
Except she'd be a water elemental instead of an air.
I'm fine, really.
In Genshin, Talia is my
I just feel a
OC,
little tired
and
now
she
that things
is
have
an
calmed down.
My lady,
Amino.
stop trying
Animo.
to be tough. We're already in a
Animo
tavern,
vision
so
holder.
let's
I was
rest up
trying
and
not to
grab
get
some
tongue
grub.
tied.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure, after you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Man, this first part's long.
Yep.
Christ.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very
I like you, Lombard. I like you, man.
There's no need.
Yeah,
I don't
he
have
is
a lot
passionate.
of Mora on me, and
I
know
like
how to
it.
save as much as I can.
I like a guy with passion.
Please bring these two
Especially
to
when they get the
best
character
food.
right.
They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
How about our charcoal-baked agelena cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass.
Paimon, you have no fucking room to talk.
What do you have against my slime dishes?
Oh yeah, the frickin'
Dunyarzad, we asked a lot
What
of
was
people
it?
when we first
Don't
arrived.
slime
Almost
condensate?
nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I had a time on that quest, by the way. I was giggling like an idiot during that quest, just so y'all know. Paimon's dialogue was really good.
Even though I don't know how,
Yeah.
I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year.
I wonder if
I was
anybody's
stuck inside
made
and couldn't make any friends.
slime
And my
condensate, or
parents
at
did
least
their
a
best to
mock-up
find
of it.
treatments for me. But even then, the
Why
Akasha
just
didn't
Jello,
have any
powdered
helpful
sugar on
information.
top?
My younger self no longer had any
Or-
hopes or
Jello
dreams.
doesn't feel like it would
One
be the
flare
right
was so bad
consistency.
that I was in a semi-conscious state.
You need
for
something
7
much
years.
jigglier.
Then one night,
There is this one
I woke up
recipe
alone
that
in
I
my
remember about
I was
Japan called
terrified.
raindrop mochi.
my body was paralyzed.
Oh, I've heard of that one.
Even if I cried, there was
Yeah.
no sound. At that moment, an
that would
ethereal
probably
voice
have the
spoke
right
in my mind.
Especially if you do a different syrup.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You
Think
don't
it's called
have to
raindrop
cry.
mochi? I could be wrong.
You'd be close to most of us.
Don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Oh, I hear the baby's voice. I hear baby.
Baby. Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world. Nor would I have learned
Real
how to
quick,
read
I just
and
want
enjoy
to
so
say
many
thank
books.
God for
That voice
waypoints.
sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro.
Yeah, I noticed in the
been
later
hoping
quest
for a
that they
chance
actually
to
allow you to have
repair kindness.
waypoints, and it's very
In fact, I
helpful.
was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zero's festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zero?
Like I'm like teleporting
Lord
across
Kusanali's birthday,
Sumeru multiple
which was the day
times.
that she was found by the
Oh,
sages.
that's a good thing to know.
It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Exactly.
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day, but I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh, you did?
I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
How fucking long is this part? Christ. We've been at this for almost 3 hours. Oh, 3 hour stretch, everybody.
3 hours stretch.
Thank God. Oh, my back. Oh, how much longer is this quest 9? I will at least... It's gonna be all stream, isn't it?
Just this part?
Yeah.
Or just this?
Just part 1. Like,
I just remember all of them being long.
I know that some parts of this have to be short.
Most of those parts are the parts in which there's a lot of fighting.
I'll enjoy that when we get there. Like, Lord. Oh, there's Nilu. I know you. You're one of the 5 stars.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my 2 newest friends.
I have to
They're
say,
visitors who just
very
arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Oh, thank God, I have a quick moment to clean up now that I'm done eating, everybody. Whew. Huh? Did someone say something? Okay. Hoi.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Oh, pretty.
Not bad. Huh. The stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing.
Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one. Going to hop of the stream now. Night, everyone.
Night, Wyatt. Thanks for the cheer.
Mr. Sumeru. We reported it to the academia many times.
Going to hop of the stream
never seen
now.
anyone to
Night,
deal with it.
everyone.
We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zero's festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. With the Mora she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance at the Sub-Zeros festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment." Huh? Really? Oh, you probably mean because all the gods in this story are no longer alive. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered parisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real parisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth parisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers, but she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real parisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sabzeruz festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zerus festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Okay.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an Outlander? Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone!
Ooh. That sounds fun.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and, I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Oh, Deha, you can admit you're a girly girl. Come on. It's
There's
fun.
nothing wrong with it, Deha.
It's cute.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the
That would
academia
go
might
into
not like it,
explaining Deha's
but what's a
backstory.
festival without song and dance?
Oh, the woes of Lord Gremlins in the face of the ignorant.
Oh,
Hey, it's great to be ignorant. How about you shush?
woe is to
Dancing
those
at the
who have already
Sub-Zero's
done all of
festival.
these fucking quests.
You know, I also
I'm not
danced
a
when I
Lord
was
Gremlin.
younger.
I'm a
As
Lord
a child, I
Recorder.
even
I've already
asked my
experienced
grandmother
all
why
this.
we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater
Now
Lord.
all I'm reduced
my
to is just sitting in the
grandmother
background,
said the Greater
enjoying the
Lord
reminiscing, but
Rukkhadevata
unable to
is
say
a
anything about
beloved
it because
deity
spoilers.
and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the goddess of flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sub-Zerus festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
Milu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off this crown. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine. Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say
yes,
Ad
strange
Astra
that you only
Abyssos.
ever see her at the counter.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty
I'm gonna
monotonous.
BRB again.
Like
Okay.
watching the same Fontaine
No worries.
movie day after day.
Man, there's this next mention of
For
Fontaine.
example, you travel across to
We
Val
heard
to
a mention when we
enrich
were
your
talking to
lives and
Javier
gain
in
new
Inazuma.
experiences.
Well, we enjoyed
Shows you how far back they've been teasing Fontaine.
but we're mainly looking for clues about her
It started in Inazuma, and it seems to be continuing to Sumeru.
You should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that.
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds easy enough.
Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
Yay. Not a bad walk.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Oh, so cute.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
I hope whoever this person is. Good word about it.
Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
Mine have been vanquished by computer
No
problems.
kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Rookshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
Oh.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else.
Scarehorsey is part of the Otter Squad now.
Academia recently sent
Oh, thank you.
an important package from
Thank you for following, Scott. I see you're a Scada enjoyer. It sounds like. Welcome, welcome. You have an incredible username, and welcome to the brigade and the Honor Squad. Enjoy your follower emos. We're only 2 followers away from 350, everybody.
Stolen is currently in Port
Indeed, welcome along.
You two
How are you on this fine evening? It's so nice to see you.
Port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by
Sumeru
City and heading
Is that how you say name, or should I pronounce it better? I don't mind pronouncing names like that on this stream. Let me be very clear.
So the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods.
But either way, I'm glad to welcome somebody brand new to my little Otter Squad. It's nice to see you. Even if you decide to just lurk. I love my lurkers too.
If you want my advice,
So thank you for the
try
follow!
introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City.
Noted.
There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia, and you too, Osfond. Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
We won't forget.
Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival.
Oh, that's quite far. Man, this part's taking forever. Like, good lord.
On our way to the great Port Ormos.
Good thing I have a teleport point over here.
Indeed. Ah, we have been rejoined! Rejoice! Part is 9.
This is so quaint.
Come and have a good look
Sorry about
yourself.
that.
traditional spices of the highest
started coming
quality,
through my
made with
speakers,
pride and
and
experience.
I didn't want it to echo on.
You've got a deal. I
makes
can't
sense.
thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads.
Agreed, Paimon.
We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osvan told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the Academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a
I bet that
stress-free
if this game had an R rating, Port
Some even
Ormos
say
would have
it's
a
good
brothel.
luck to come to Port Ormos.
9!
Researchers come
me I'm
flocking here
wrong.
when things get to be too much at the Academia. Ah, you see over there?
There'd be a
Those are
pole in the
students from
Grand
the
Bazaar.
Academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here
Yeah,
a
it
few
would
days
be a
ago.
stripper.
If you ask me, the life of a
I
merchant
wouldn't go
is
that
better.
far.
Well, no, I was
So
saying
long as
it
the
would be more
Akasha
like a
teaches
pole
us what we
dancer,
need,
but one of
then
those
life
really
is
elegant
good.
ones.
Fies underscore JKL is part of the Otter Squad now.
Huh? Fies, JKL, thank you so much for the follow! Enjoy your follower emotes and welcome to the squad! And we are 1 follower away! This is so cool! I do want to welcome you to all the new people who just came in. Let me just do my spiel real quick. It's so nice to see some new people coming in already. So nice! Hello, hello! How did you find me, you guys? It's so nice to meet you guys. Yeah, it's crazy! I've been working at this goal for a little while now. It's so nice. Hi, welcome, welcome in. Enjoy your follower emotes. My name is Seth Creations. I am your local otter, question mark, here in the internet, and I'm so glad to welcome both of you to the Otter Squad. It's so nice to see you. We have a very cozy and wonderful community. We have a Discord. We're very comfy. We are a little bit inappropriate at times, but that's just half the fun we have here. So welcome, welcome in. It's so nice to see you. And we are so close to meeting that Stardew community night. I am so excited. Which that Stardew community night will be held in due time should we meet it. So thank you so much for the follow and enjoy your stay. Both you Fies and Scott Essie, who followed not too long ago. So hi, welcome in. How are you on this lovely evening? Evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time zone it might be for you.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
It's no good.
Ah, it's
Tried
night.
asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking.
We are currently in the middle of doing Genshin Impact. I am currently doing the Sumeru story blind for the first time. I'm doing this on my quest to save for a character I really want, the Bastille Nouvellette, and I'm doing this for a lot of PRIMO grinding. We've been trying to get through the first act for most of stream. We've been going for about 3 hours now, so welcome in. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 6 p.m. for about 6 hours.
They're called Ain el Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ain el Akhmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Interesting.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we
Welcome
ever
back, guys.
afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
What kind of peach
I
is
wouldn't
that?
worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that? So, what's your plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you lost your mind? Oh, alright. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
Pepperoni is classic. You can't beat a classic pizza.
Oh, yeah.
Christ! They really pad out the story here in Sumeru. Well, we're on part freaking 1.
Yes.
You're gonna be on part 1 for a stinking while.
Oy vey! No, I'm glad I'm starting this now. I'd be here till May if I did this. In fucking bursts.
Yeah.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat.
Wheesh.
Oh, you've arrived. Please take a seat.
Great for content
So,
when you
they
want
think
your
that they can go
character-
toe
want
to
your,
toe with the boss?
What is it?
Once we reclaim the
Players
power of
just
King
do
Deshret, they'll be the first
spend
that
a
the
lot of
boss
time
punishes.
on your game.
They're nothing to be
But
afraid of.
When it comes to
Our main rival
beasting,
now
it's-
is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a
Yeah.
significant amount of more this time. So we
They
mustn't
have started getting their ground, it looks like, by Sumeru, because I've heard the story really gets good in Sumeru.
Nothing but a bunch of money grubbing
Inazuma already impressed me with its story alone, so I'm very curious to see what Sumeru has in store.
We'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All
The only thing I really didn't like about Inazuma
So
was
they're probably the ones we're
basically
looking
how
for.
they redeemed
Greater
the
Lord Ruka
Raiden
Devata.
Shogun.
That traitor and her
It was
followers must
very
not be
clear
spared.
that if they didn't
The day
have
will come
that
when
one
King
law,
Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru,
that
and all
you
of them
can't
shall
have
be
a playable
punished.
character be evil or be the bad guy.
Paimon
That
was wondering
they
what
would
they
have
meant
just let
too.
people
We
play
should ask
Raiden
about that
Shogun
if we
as
get the
is,
chance
but no,
later.
they had to do a redemption arc for her, and it felt very rushed and very paper thin.
For what they had to do, it's not bad.
Yeah.
Who are you?
I don't regret
What do you
it.
want? A student?
I just wish that they had
What's
a lot
a
more
student
time
from
to flesh
Sumeru
out
City
the story
doing in
and
Port
made it better.
Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Paimon can't stand to see so much more go. But there's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, mentioned King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're archaeology students.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ainel
Yeah, we are,
are
Ice
devout
Lord.
believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man.
Oh god! Oh boy! Oh!
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
I know.
I was waiting.
I know who that means.
Oh, Bun is gonna fucking die.
Uncomfortable.
There he is.
Listen to me.
Part
That address
1.
he gave you
The bun is dead.
Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there.
Strataros, if you're watching this in post, don't clip this or post this on my Discord until I know Danny has reached this point.
And the hydration.
Oh lord, it's him.
Thank you guys.
Until they have hard
Saying,
evidence
oh
that
lord,
you
it's
want to
him.
purchase said item.
Yes.
Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this?
Oh no!
Hmm?
Not
I told you the other day.
Oh god, he's
I wish to
hot.
discuss my terms with your boss.
The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Why did my follower count go up when
and
he's
in
on
no
screen?
uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
Alhatham underscore bath underscore soap is part of the Otter Squad now.
I'll hate them bath soap. Thank you for following.
Suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical
We
one.
reached our
I accept.
followers goal of 350. Thank you everyone.
Thank you everyone. We are now going to be doing the Stardew Community Night. Thank you all so much for the following incentive. That is... Good night, guys. Oh my god. I'm giggling my butt off. I need to open my tab so I can start the next follower incentive. I am tickled.
I fear that
you,
then
Hatham, for
some
bringing
things
us
will
for
have happened that
attracting
cannot be undone.
I'll hate them bath soap is the name of the
I
account.
suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not
That is an
telling him.
amazing name, by the way.
I
You
love-
should be proud of that.
I love your name so much. It's so funny. Thank you so much for giving me this goal. That is the greatest name I've ever heard.
Okay then.
I'm gonna
If
be
you really have a
upping
death wish, let's
the
meet a
man
week
the
from
goal.
Today. The
What's
pier
the
in front of
name?
the Pharos
I can't
Lighthouse,
see
4
it.
o'clock in the afternoon.
It's
sharp.
Alhatham bath
Don't
soap.
expect us to hold back.
Not so
I mean,
fast.
honestly,
First, you return the 500,000 more to
introverted
them.
gamer guy. I'd wash myself with him.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant.
We have now started our next goal, everybody.
Because they're all busy spreading the word to the students.
Which one's that?
It's the next goal for 360.
Well,
there won't be any special incentive, since this is just another small one, but 350 was a pretty big number.
So flustered the instant someone
So, come soon, we will be hosting our first Stardew Valley Community Night. Our next big incentive will be when we're going for the stretch for 400, everybody.
Got us our Mora back. Sent the Amorites ready.
Tell me, Mr. Alhaitham Bathsoap, do you follow people when they get to this part of the story? Because I'm really glad you followed, because a friend of mine is really excited to get to this part of the story.
He went that way. After him.
They are very appreciative of the view.
Yes, I will say this is a treat. But I will ask, nobody clip this and put this in the Discord because it is gonna spoil story because I am in story right now, so this is story spoilers.
Yeah.
But Danny's gonna melt like a puddle. Look at him.
What do you want?
Thank you for your help back there.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses. We still have something to ask you about. Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah. She's really strong. Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those hot-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck.
Paimon knows how to
We'll
sell it.
reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Oh my god.
Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, Some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
God, Danny's gonna fucking lose it. God, Danny's gonna fucking lose it. God, Danny's gonna fucking lose it. Oh, hold on.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who
I know her.
your knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the academia because most of
Who
the
doesn't?
I had
players don't
totally
comply with
forgotten
academia
that there was
regulations.
indeed a character named
I think she
Dory in
blacklisted
this
me.
game.
I met with
Well,
her
yeah,
again,
she was on the
but it
first
soon
banner that me
became
and Danny
clear
ever
that they had
pulled
no
on, which was
intention of
Risley's
letting me
banner.
get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for
True.
further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental
If
sight.
you could get your hands on a knowledge capsule, folks, what would you
That's
want
because
to
knowledge
learn?
originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself.
In an
The more
instant.
powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in
I
contemporary
mean, yeah,
times, so those
learning a
capsules
new
are of little
language would
value.
probably be like really
Using
stinking
elemental
beneficial.
sight
I'd
is
probably
merely
want
a
to learn
stopgap
Japanese.
measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Actually,
Here's
no,
a
I
sheet
skipped
with the
that. I would
informant's
want to learn
location and
Japanese
contact
first, so that
password,
way
and
I
here's the
can
Mora for purchasing
understand
canned knowledge.
anime without
Newbie, go away!
Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend it.
There's a
to get
newbie
Dory's
trying to
trust.
join my
If
world.
there's any Mora left over, just keep
First time and last time we're ever gonna hear Sass say, "Go away, Nouvelette."
He's not my Nouvelette!
There have been mantra present in Port Mormos lately. Your efforts for will be for naught if they catch
I
you.
know the feeling. had a wonder trying to join at one point. I was like,
They
gosh
belong
darn
to
it.
the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they
They're
lock
gonna
their
have a
sights
stream,
onto
by the
you.
way, Genshin.
If you two want to back out,
So make sure to look
now's
out
the
for some
time.
new Genshin codes.
Oh, right. That's
Okay,
going to be happening
then we have a
soon.
deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikella Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Oh my god, everybody's trying to join me.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Sorry, but if anybody's trying to join, I'm in the middle of the story. I can't exactly accept people at the
What are you
moment.
two looking to buy?
I only usually accept friends as well.
What a unique
The moment I
palette.
changed my in-game
have
icon to
unripe
Navi, I had
horror
some
but we
Navias
usually
try
keep
to
them in the
join me.
back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
They
Grown
wanted to accumulate
buy
all the
unripe horror
cannons.
fruits.
Assemble
the
the 12 gauges.
God, imagine an entire
Please follow
Navia
me.
team.
Oh my god.
Imagine just
going
comboing them with
fascinating
4
fashion
Navias.
sense.
It's just like crystal
Haven't
shock,
seen a
crystal
customer
shock, crystal
wearing a
shock, crystal
Sumeru
shock.
rose for
One
quite
after
some
the
time.
other.
Yes.
Hold on.
Oh god, and like the...
Sumeru
You
rose
accumulate
means
one anytime you
knowledge.
or an ally gets one of the crystals from... gets one of the shards from crystallized. So an enemy gets crystallized,
my
someone
mistake.
picks up
I do
one, and
apologize.
all 4 Navias would theoretically get the thing.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Oh dear. Sass, did you read the notes Al-Haytham gave you?
Nope.
Before I retrieve your products,
You
I
need
need
to.
to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but
This is
we
gonna be
may
funny
not
first
have
try.
sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Let me use my logic brain, even if I didn't read the notes. I got the first one because unripe would be an uncommon thing to ask for. I love how you guys aren't giving me clues. Thank you for that, by the way.
Nah, we want to watch you crash and
I
burn.
think you can logic your way through a good portion of it. I think one of them might
Thanks.
be a little
If better
tricky.
goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some
I don't
skill.
entirely
Why
remember,
don't I
though.
pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Ooh, this one seems a little tougher, though.
That's the one.
I feel like this is a trick question. Perhaps?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would
There
you
you
like
go.
your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
If you want to figure out anything you're saying, please look at the note that Al-Haytham gave you later. It'll be real funny.
What if I got all these right? No. How do I want my fruits to be packaged?
I wonder.
This city's pretty tight with the academia, is it not?
We're not giving you any answers.
I don't remember.
I'm speaking aloud. Maybe?
I
I'm
do
guessing
remember
that
the
you're
answer
going
to this,
for more
actually.
traditional packaging since this is your first time here.
Wait a sec. Sumeru City style means we're only buying a few things. He won't
Yeah.
take us to see Dory if we do that.
I'm sorry.
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer.
So I had to ask Port Ormos style. Got it.
Before I retrieve your products, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today.
Dang, you almost had
Earlier,
it first
many
try.
of our hara fruits
It's
were
a
taken
50.
by mice.
It's a 50-50 chance.
You look like you have
Do
some
you want to
skill.
know what
Why
some
don't I
of
pick out
the
some fruits
some of the
that'll make
code
you
words
dizzy?
mean?
I'll look.
That's the right
Maybe a little bit.
But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad.
Would you like your horror fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
What? The Matra? Where? Oh, Hatham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Hey, I did pretty good for logicking my way out of that.
True.
I'm quite smart when it comes to these things.
That way. Look, he's over there. Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on...
Phew! Hey, there's a little troublemaker.
You can stop running now. So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you. Huh? Wait, you're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier. Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you? Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it. I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry. I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead, help yourselves. Voila! Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this. What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora. Yeesh, who would want to be an expert in that topic? Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation. Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
The architectural style one is probably something Kaveh would
and
be
it's
interested in.
yours.
Probably.
No discounts. Whoa!
course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
Alright, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 mora more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million mora.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Alhaitham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
Capitalism.
Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000
I particularly don't really know much about Dory's lore.
So let's
Sass,
put
do
it
you
to
know?
good use.
I'd rather
by
not.
finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend
But now
an
that you've mentioned it, I'll probably look it up
100,000
later.
mora.
Excellent. Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one. Dory, we'll take this one.
All right.
I would have preferred
very
the art of
good.
growing
I'm
spices.
expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your mora to Dory and doors will open.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to
Ooh, what's my earbud for? All of you watching, I hope you're enjoying.
Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Shortcut! Ah, there's the boy. There's the boy, everybody!
Ha! You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wikela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Watcher won't come here. Okay, now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the mantra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
I suppose.
Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Alhaitham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
I agree with that. Whew. Can't warp over there. Gotta do the old-fashioned way. Gotta hoof it. Hope y'all have been enjoying the stream so far. My god, we've been on this for 4 fucking hours. Christ. Is it almost over, 9?
Helix would be able to better answer that. Remember, this is a long time ago for me. I just know that it is long.
I'll be
around the end of the first act, you'll be back in Sumeru City. I believe.
Well, it looks like we're heading back to Sumeru City, from what it seems like.
Yeah, then you're close.
Since Alhaitham wants to meet us outside of town.
Well, he's just showing you how to use the capsule this time.
Well, it's still putting us closer to Sumeru City. Stretch time, everybody.
This place works.
Time to stretch.
I didn't actually stretch when I said stretch.
Sword
My defense since done 3 acts since this act.
Combat class knowledge
Look,
capsule.
I am drawing right now.
This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule,
I think
can
you've
evaluate
still
your
got a
combat
bit of
ability.
stuff going on
However,
in
effects will likely be
this place is
minimal
called
if you
Port
already possess a high amount
Yes.
of strength. We
Yeah,
can
I think you
conduct
still got a
controlled
bit to do
experiment where
around
you
here.
fight 2
Define a
battles,
bit, my
one before
god.
using this knowledge capsule and one after. While you fight,
not
we
too
can use an
much.
Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry, I'll run statistical analyses afterward to
I don't
mitigate
think
any
you'll mind
confounding
once it
effects.
gets to where it's going.
Wow! Oh, hey, Thumb! You must have been one of those guys at the academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity.
Oh, I'm
This
leaving the
is
desert.
but
It's
one
been so
theory.
long.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally
Technically, haven't even ventured into that much of it. It's such a huge goddamn desert.
Oh, yes.
Fighting? Ah, yes. Hey, Risley. Fuck him up. Oh, this feels good after going through so much talky talks.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
That felt good, even if it was a little bit short.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Alright, I'm gonna warn you, Alhaitham. I'm just cracked.
A moment, please.
Yeah, I'm just good at the game, Alhaitham.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Alhaitham, how's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
When you're so goddamn powerful, illegal knowledge capsule that's supposed to boost your sword fighting skills does nothing for you.
Hey, so how we doing, chat?
What do you mean? It did 0.073% of a something for you.
That was inadequate if you ask me. I need to be a god after all. Like, oh my god. How am I supposed to be strong without this?
Figure it out.
Red, I want to watch that show, but I'm in the middle of stream, you fuckhead!
What's he trying to get you to watch?
Yeah, Hazbin Hotel just came out.
Oh,
He's
right.
quite excited.
I haven't even gotten to updating myself on Percy Jackson right now. That's gonna take a while.
Is it better than the movies?
Yeah, it's better than the movies. I don't know if it's better than the books.
The books will always be supreme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's very few cases in which the books are going to be better, and I can't even remember any examples.
I'd say Jurassic Park is close for that category.
Yeah.
The book and the movie are so different that it's like they're on different categories of good.
Yeah. I mean, the book was supposed to be pure horror. This, the movie is definitely adventure.
Definitely. Such a good book.
A pure horror Jurassic Park would be interesting to watch.
Oh,
welcome back, my loyal patrons.
The kids would die.
Indeed.
What can I do for you this time?
The kids
You
would
name it.
Did they die in the book? They didn't die in the book, I don't
I'll
think.
find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's
Now, our bare-chested Ian Malcolm totally did, but...
Have you seen
canned knowledge alone
the
is no longer
Telltale
sufficient
game?
for
I
your
think it was Telltale Jurassic Park game.
Then please oblige
I
me.
don't think I ever did,
Tell me what
no.
you have in mind.
Yeah, it was a bit. I think it was a game they did before they got more
Undoubtedly crave
famous.
something more profound than ordinary canned
But
knowledge.
it's one that I kind of like.
Information isn't going
Definitely
to be cheap.
before
After all,
Th-
I had to work
There's
really
one
hard to weasel my
specific
way into
thing
the
that
auction site.
very much
Not to
fits in
mention
with
that
the
if anyone
horror
found out
thing.
that I was the leaker,
Actually,
I would
there's a
be in
few,
big trouble.
but two specifically come into mind. The one I'm mainly thinking of is there is this one sort of dinosaur and like I don't remember what it was, but it's supposed to be like I could be wrong. It's been a long while since I saw the game. I think its bite had a bit of a paralyzing effect to it, and one guy,
You've no need to worry about that.
this poor helicopter pilot guy, got caught by it. You find him later in the game, unable to move with eggs in his chest, still alive.
Honey, I love you, but you are so loud I could barely hear the game for once. It's okay, Pat Pat. You got so passionate, your voice increased.
You're already familiar with them.
No, what?
That's
Excuse
just
me?
how my
Huh?
voice was.
Did you just apologize to me, dear?
You said I was loud.
Did I say it was a bad thing? No.
Glowing bright red.
You
The
made it
context
sound
clues
like
made
a
it
bad
sound
thing.
as such.
Oh, honey.
You said I was loud and that you couldn't hear the game.
Honey,
You
if
know,
I
the
had
game
a
you're focusing on.
honey, if I had a problem with it, I would have yelled at you. I said it in a joking
Oh,
tone.
shut up. You just want an excuse to use this tone of voice with me.
I don't need an excuse to use any tone with you, darling.
I don't need an excuse to do anything with you, darling.
Can I just note that that was a very wet kiss on the microphone?
That was the point, Sergeant. I know ASMR a little bit, okay? It was the point. It's supposed to be a little noisy. A little ASMR
Is
for
that
you.
gonna be on the future Patreon?
Bitch, you think I'm gonna have Patreon for that shit? Hell no.
Patreon for smooches? No.
Really?
Anyway, the husband speaking. Danny needs this fuck later.
Oh, we're just gonna hear it in DMs.
No, I'm gonna get it because all I'm gonna get is.
Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction.
And just
the longest
But then,
line
to get
of.
close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move.
I didn't know
Alright.
you pressed it hard
The
enough.
person in this
Confetti would
picture
come
is
shooting
indeed
out the
Misery,
bottom.
Like you
leader
didn't
of
know.
Rhino Ahmar. And the
That he
glowing
shoots
red
out the button,
capsule
hold
he's
on.
holding
Yeah,
appears
try
to
it.
be the divine
Oh
knowledge
no.
capsule.
What have I done?
In which case,
Oh, wait,
if
what
we
am I
play our
pressing? Is it a
cards
soundboard
right,
It's the
button?
quack
when we
button.
confront them next week,
quack
we should be able to
The
force
duck.
them to show their hand.
Yeah, no, where the fuck is it again?
It's default.
Yeah, no, it moves around on the soundboard thing sometimes.
Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat
What
them,
do you mean hard enough? Like spam it?
Yeah, spam it.
Basically.
them to lend us the divine knowledge capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off.
Not
while I
getting
make some
anything on my end.
preparations.
Keep trying.
Oh, there
Meet
it is.
again on the afternoon
There
of
it
the arranged date,
is.
3 o'clock sharp.
It's
There
a hot
it
minute.
is.
Oh, sorry, we'll be there.
See
I
you
think.
then.
Anyway, be gone, duck.
Oh, don't punch the dog. You just punched a part of Danny.
Oh, apologies, duck.
Sure is taking his time.
I honestly thought I was gonna hear the punch thing again right after that.
No, you would just hear.
Waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Forest Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Okay. I have a feeling I know what's coming because I think this is the one other thing I knew. Okay, you know what? No, fuck it. I'm warping. I'm warping to the other side. I'm not walking all the way over there. I'm warping at least a little bit so I could cheat. I can cheat a little bit. Also, it gives me this nice little guideline. Why is my sister viewing my profile on TikTok? By the way, if you guys want to know where all the clips go, they go on there. So please be mindful what you're clipping from the stream. I do kindly ask that any clips that are going to be posted from the stream are going to be spoiler free. So if something funny is said, please do it in these in-between moments where there's not really any indication of what I'm doing. Because, like, no, spoiler alert, like, yeah, I'm going to be in Sumeru for most of this. Like, that's no secret. Just don't, like, do it during a cutscene unless something really funny happens. It'll probably be a while before I upload those clips. Until I know Danny has passed certain criteria, I don't want to upload those clips. To all 4 of you watching, I hope you're enjoying the stream. We've had a pretty steady amount of people coming in, and also love to my lurkers. Oh, I think I know what this is. Oh, no. This might be something Danny already knows. If this is good. Oh, God.
I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy.
So
enough
this
to
is a
actually
scene we've
show
both
up.
seen.
It
Everyone
was
just
I who
shush.
demanded that these negotiations take
Shushy.
place. I
No
was more
talking.
worried that you might go back on
just
your
gonna-
promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral.
No, I think it's yours.
I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
Bond is
strong.
I think they'll be fish food. Do you notice how fast I killed him?
Have a safe trip.
Stand with me. Lightning Shuriken.
This is the kind of thing that I'll hate that that Riley is ready for.
Dealing with criminals, my specialty. Oh, everyone shut up. Quiet time now.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired. Arrest him. Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Let me just...
Take him away.
Just waltzing away from the crime scene.
World, forget me.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This Divine Knowledge Capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we can go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Oh, phew, finally we're done.
Part 1 done. 10 or so more to do.
I kid. I don't think there's more than. I don't think there's 10.
Okay, we're done.
Is it more than around like 6?
Holy shit. That was forever. Oh, 4 hours later, we finally finished. That was a fucking slaughterfest. Oh, good lord.
Oh, trust me, the next section, I know what the next section is, and it's going to take just as much time, and it's going to feel like even more.
So, Bunny, if you're seeing this, you can look now. We're out of spoiler territory, finally. I'm giving it a few moments to buffer. So once Danny receives this message, they should be on stream and they should be hearing me talking and saying this right now that it's safe to look now, Bunny. With that, let's get out of Sumeru for now so we don't get any temptations. I need some therapy.
Fair warning, by the way. Act 2 is chunky.
It's probably going to take me all stream next week.
Yes.
I need some therapy. Where's...
Oh, Danny, when you hear this part, this is the part I mentioned when you asked, after you guys questioned about the, Narakanzi Orzo world quest, about how repetitive that quest was. Yeah.
Well, thankfully I can finally do this and collect all of these nice little achievements. Let's take a look. I wonder how our fun's building up. Oh, look at that, guys. We're already back up to 2,000 again. I've made great headway as well. Oh, I almost forgot.
Wait?
I have to go pick up an AR reward.
Oh, right.
I managed to level up at the very beginning of the quest. I'm now officially AR 54. Nine's probably fucking impressed with how fast I've made it.
Yes, I am. I'm impressed with how far all of you have come.
It's quite a feat. I need my bun. I like having Danny here, so it's been kind of crazy having to go almost the whole stream without them.
Aww.
Free pull, guys!
Free pull?
I'm allowed to pull on a Quaint Fate.
Ooh.
I can do this. It's Fates, and Fates are free. Nothing special. What's my pity on this again? I just want to make sure I can double check what my pity is, just so I have a correct count. I'm at 30 if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Plus 3. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 33. 34. Oh! Well, I'm glad I did that. Benny! I used my intertwined fate and I got a free Benny. That's C2 Benny.
Yay!
Well, that's nice. Benny, congratulations. Let's see, what do you do at C2? When Bennett HP falls below 70%, his energy recharge is increased by 30%. Well, hey. I'm kind of glad I pulled now, and now I'm going into the banner whenever I do start pulling in at 34 pity. If I get another intertwined fate, I'll probably pull to make it a nice even 35 because I like round numbers.
Yeah.
Well, I'm happy to finally have the C2 Benny I've wanted. Now, most of my team... Can you stop? That fucking name was great, by the way.
Oh my lord.
I have nothing against Nuvarina ships, but... all the way. Thank you very much. I have a type, and that type is gay. Nothing against Nuvarina shippers, obviously. You all are valid.
Yes.
But, yeah. I'll stick to what I know. Looking at all the recipes, by the way.
Recipes.
Look at how many recipes I have.
Wait until you get some limited edition recipes.
I still haven't found the O-rings recipe, by the way.
I have no idea why.
It is quite weird.
Let me just double check where to find the O-rings.
Because it is Chevreuse' special recipe. I find it a bit weird we haven't been able to find it. Oh, there's the pita pocket. Oh, I just need some milk. Let me go buy some real quick.
Well, folks, I got collab fair at 9 a.m. in the morning, so I'm gonna have to head out for the night.
See you later.
Yeah.
Later, Neon.
Good night, Neon.
Yeah, Neon.
Night, everybody!
With that, our lovely artist has gone to sleep. Just need to buy some milk so I can make some pita pockets. Alright, I can cook it here. I want to start perfecting a new recipe after all.
Oh, this is an alphabetical order.
Oh, it is?
The site that I'm on.
I mean, that makes
I
sense.
thought it was in, like, order of how you get them. I don't like it. when
Ah,
they do it.
finally, we have Kolai's special dish. I've had it for a while now.
But you haven't had, but unfortunately, the recipe was cleft flop.
9. 9, you're going to absolutely fucking hate me.
What?
I got it first try. I got the special recipe to work on the very first try.
I don't even remember. That's fine. I don't even remember how many times it took me to get that one.
It was more than one, wasn't it?
I don't know because I don't remember. I'll not
Hey guys, we found where my luck in Genshin is.
Yeah, it's in cooking.
Which is appropriate. Sponsorship or not, it's quite appropriate. I would have laughed if I got it a second time. I actually got Yoimiya's first try too.
The bun!
Bunny! Hello, Danny! Guess what? I finally got Kolai's special recipe!
Good.
This isn't a spoiler, you get it during the Sumeru quest.
I need to change my reactive.
Oh, you're on the wrong reactive, aren't you? Everyone, I would like,
Yes.
Danny, I want you to know someone named Alhaitham Bath Soap followed me and we hit 350 with that follower.
He's coming. I can smell him.
Yeah, he's coming.
He's near.
You can smell the bath soap.
Can I be honest with you, Danny?
He's near.
I haven't ran into him yet. I didn't run into him.
I clicked on your icon and your little stream preview showed him.
Oh.
So I know he's here.
Oh, damn. So you know.
Same as Call.
Got in the
I
act.
was peeking in, and I was like, peeking on like, you know, you can click on someone's profile and see their preview for their stream.
Okay, so
And I
Danny.
saw his fucking gray hair. I'm like, yeah, I figured.
Danny, he does show up in Act 1, but I won't tell you when he shows up.
Yeah, just don't. No one tell me.
But you know that.
Yeah, I know he was gonna show up. I did know.
Okay, yeah. So you knew that. So that's not really a spoiler. No. But no.
Okay, so he apparently the Feastos, which is what they're called, they're a dish that you get from Lewis at the snack counter.
I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, fuck. That fucking scared me. Danny, would you like to introduce yourself to all the new people who've been following me tonight?
Yes. I'm often on Sarah's Genshin streams, but...
Oh, sorry, you're in a corner. Turn around, please.
Not for Thursdays, because she does Archon, and I'm a bit behind on that. But I am Danny, or Bun.
They are also known as the Risley main of the group.
I'm obsessed with Risley. All I draw is Risley. That's not true. Every other drawing's Risley.
Yep, so Danny's the reason I got into this game. Also, Danny, you'll be happy to know
What the fuck am I doing?
Sorry, I was cooking. I was cooking pita pockets. But Danny, I just got a free Intertwined Fate and Acquaint Fate from getting AR-54. I got Benny again. I got a C2 Benny now.
Good.
I'm only using Fates only. I'm keeping to my word. And I already have... I'm just a little over 2,000 primos now.
Nice. Yeah, I'm done spending too.
So...
I have him at... C2 too.
Yep, a C2 Benny. So, what me and Danny are here to do is primo grinding, and we're here to do some, other grinding. Today, I want to focus on artifacts.
I need a lot of artifacts too. I am out of resin. I just finished hunting for Kallai's, mushrooms, so I am brain-fried, brain dead. I'm obsessed with her lately.
Yep, Kallai is quite sweet, and now that I know her story, I'm very excited.
It's not right to keep small animals where they
She's really, really sweet.
I will tell you though, Danny, we are going to be having that Stardew community night now, since that there have been so many nice followers lately.
Good.
Fies, you are now my comfort streamer. Oh, Fies, thank you so much for saying that.
Ito_spread_me_like_soap is part of the Otter Squad now.
Oh, the guy who just followed me. Ito spread me like soap. Thank you for following.
Ayo. Hold on.
Enjoy it.
Ayo.
It's really not all that difficult.
Fellow Ito lover. There's also an Ito lover here.
Hello.
9 is our Ito fan. I'll hate them and Ito. Are you both from the same friend group? Because you both have soap in your name.
They have to be. They have to be.
If there's a Risley and Nuvalet one, I'm gonna fucking cry.
If there's a Risley soap, please get in here right now.
Risley, don't drop the soap. You're in the fortress. By the way,
For you, Ito soap.
Danny, I do want to warn you. You didn't hear this, but we are in unhinged mode because somebody redeemed it earlier.
We're just been too mellow.
Is my soundboard?
Oh yeah, Danny has a stream deck now, everybody.
I have a page just for soundboard.
I have, let's see, I have 1, 2, and like a couple and change of pages. So, Danny, I need to get Kooky artifacts, so I'm looking for her, and then I'll probably do Yoimiya stuff. Because I want to, because for those who don't know, I am going to build Yoimiya. Look at my little sparkler, my baby girl. Also, Danny, congrats on getting level 10 Friendship for Rena earlier.
Let's go. Her band is so pretty.
I know. I just got level 10 friendship with Nahida.
Aw, cute.
Okay, so I will warp over there. I got away from Sumeru because I don't want to... Because the next quest is somewhere in Sumeru City.
Yeah, I explored this city. I'll probably start Sumeru after my doctor's appointment.
Danny, based on how long it took me, it's going to take you 4 hours to get through part 1 of the first Archon quest of chapter 3.
Yes.
My baby boy's in it. I don't care how long it is.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell you this, you're really gonna like it, because there's a lot of cool stuff that happens. I have 4 condensed resin, I'm gonna recondense it. We are looking for, I'm gonna pull up Genshin GG real quick since I have so few tabs open.
I'm still loading them.
So, oh, hi, I'll hate them. I'll hate them's right at the top of the board because it's in alphabetical order.
I need him.
So I am
Please
looking.
come back soon.
So Danny, this is the hard part about Cookie, is I'm looking for pure elemental mastery on everything. That is what Cookie's entire thing is.
Hold on. Let me look her up too.
I'll make sure to join. Oh, baby girl, Coli, I don't think you can do this dungeon, honey.
She's very squishy, but I got her to almost 70.
I'm gonna provide support with Benny and Kookie.
Yeah, you're right. You want everything LML mastery and your subs to be HP.
Yeah. Kookie relies on a lot of, and I have a C5 Kookie, so I'm really excited. I'm here to provide, oh my god, are we just pumping in 3 supports so Riley fucking kills everything?
We're here to buff the baby boy.
Would you like to tell my audience what you've done in under 3 months time with your Risley, by the way?
Get ready up and I can get his screen open.
I can't show your screen though.
No. So I can list off. I started playing Genshin because I saw a thirst trap of Risley.
Stick
And
around
I'm
in a
like-
few months time when we go through the buns talk, by the way.
And now here I am. I got him to 90, obviously.
Oh, I can show your screen right here. I forgot I could click on your card.
Oh yeah, just click on my Risley.
Yeah, here it
There you
is.
go.
Here's the details for all the stats that Danny's been boosting. I see a lot of max XP, attack, and some defense.
Yeah, a lot of it's in the cryo damage and crit damage. His crit rate isn't the best, but I don't have a signature weapon
Yeah,
yet.
you have an R1 Widsith level 90, and here are your artifacts. Ooh.
Yeah, you can click on each one.
So, I'm clicking on your moment of judgment, your sands. Pretty good.
There's one that rolled crazy. Which one?
I'm looking at your plume. Here's your flower.
Flower. It's the feather. It's the feather.
Oh,
Look
it's-
at the crit damage on the feather.
Oh my god.
That rolled crazy.
And your circle, it isn't bad either.
Circlet took me the most headache.
Oh my
get.
god, that's fucking pain that you have a
What?
fucking witch's heart flames with the cryo damage bonus.
The thing that sucks about my circlet, it's crit rate, and when I get a signature weapon, it's crit rate. So I'm gonna have to look for crit damage.
True.
Circlet when that comes, but I don't have that right now.
Anyway, Danny, are you ready to be fucking strong?
Yes. But I got Farina to buff Risley, and also I
I'm
adore
here to
Farina.
provide Kookie for heals, and Benny's here for support as well.
Wait.
Wait. Okay, we good. Okay, go. Boost. There you go, Risley. Have fun.
I got 2 of his towns to 9. One's at 8. But I have the crowns to triple crown.
I'm just trying to zoom out so they can see your numbers properly.
So easy.
Yeah.
I love freeze teams.
I'm gonna do 3 more tries of this because I have 4 condensed resin. Or, woof! Sorry, almost forgot. Bark.
Right.
Oh, we're looking for elemental
those mushrooms.
Come on. Damn it, wrong set. It's the wrong fucking set.
Artifact hell begins.
It's Deepwood Memories. Well, thankfully, the 4-star versions rolled ass too, so I can calm in that. We're looking for Gilded Dreams. We don't want Deepwood Memories because I'm not building Dendros at the moment. Okay, ready? Sync time. Almost. Okay, wait. Have fun. Oh yeah, my ring heals you, by the way, as well. Both of my rings. I got another one for you. Here you go, Danny.
Punchies. Punchies. Punchies.
My god, you make this a joke.
He makes things way too easy.
I used to be
I'm
oh my
spoiled off
god.
of him.
Fies. I used to be addicted to soap, but I'm clean now. My god.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Fies made the joke. I used to be addicted to soap, but I'm clean now. Hold on. We got one. It's a Sans. It doesn't have anything I want on it. Damn it. Nothing.
Villa Dreams is great for other people, though.
Man,
so
why
if
does
you
the
find a
fucking
good one-
circlet have to roll Elemental Mastery? I want a fucking 5-star with Elemental Mastery.
Yeah.
Pete's sake. Okay, I got 2 more tries on this, and then I'm gonna go replenish.
I have moons, but
Oh,
I'll
I
probably use it for
fucking
Saturday.
forgot to let you set up. I'm so sorry.
That's
Anyway, we're good. Look at them. We can improv. Hang on, they didn't let me set up. Fuck. Okay, we're good. We're good. I recovered. 1 down.
Wisely and Biden are fun too.
Yeah.
Oh, fun. Especially Frina and Biden. Just Frina sub. Oh my god.
Got it.
Like,
Come on.
Irina as like the Irina and Raiden as support with Risley on main.
Yes. Yeah, that's literally my team right now.
Oh, that's good, Fies. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, come on, please. Give me good Gilded Dreams. Damn it, Deepwood Memories again. Fuck.
Is there any Dendro Purse you want in the future?
I might get Tainari in the future because, you know, I would love to add more.
Tig's great.
Yeah. Yeah, we do call him Tig, but I know his name is pronounced Tainari. Okay, this is the last try before I have to go recharge my fucking resin. Okay, let me let you set up this time. Oh my god, you're damaged, Danny. Wait until you get the ring. Hang on, wait. Just give me a minute. Then you'll be doing big damage. Go wild. Yeah, your numbers just go into the fucking into 10k or higher.
Oh my god, damn.
Yeah. Benny's circle does work. Keep in mind, I don't have his talent at level 8 right now for Burning Passion.
Who wants to give me Wisely's signature weapon so I can go apeshit crazy?
Me. Okay.
Please.
I have to go replenish after this. Come on, please. 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 I just want one gilded. Oh my god. Yes!
Did you get one?
I got a fucking Sans with Elemental Mastery.
Oh, nice.
It's got defense, attack, energy, recharge, and it's got HP on it.
Energy recharge is great for her.
Okay, I'll leave domain because I want to go get more resin. I want to get more condensed resin because I'm at full.
I have 2 moons, but I'll probably wait till Saturday.
Yeah, wait. No, isn't it Sunday that's our grind day? Oh, no, wait. Saturday's our day on stream. I forget my own damn days.
Fine too, girl. I'm fine.
Okay, the current... Hang on, wait. The current Sans I have on her right now had attack %, which is not that great.
It seems like you want to get off her burst a lot.
Yeah,
and
you
to
do.
do a lot of the electro damage.
Yeah, let me switch enhanced. Let me see what this is going to roll into. We want to see good enhancements. Oh, baby, give that elemental mastery upgrade. Oh.
Too bad attack.
Oh, baby, baby, baby.
Oh, it keeps going to attack. Oh, come on. It's not good.
It's going to the elemental mastery is great, though.
Yeah, it's
Oh, energy recharge. Energy recharge. We take that. Oh, fuck. Did I run out of stuff to do?
You might have.
I did.
I'm all out of fodder too.
I'll get a
And
take.
my more is low.
Stirs up any trouble,
I've been
I'll
building
drag
coal
every
live.
last one of them back to apologize.
I just need a gladiator's flower and I have her artifacts.
That would be fucking peak.
But you get that only from, there's no domain for it. You get it for bosses and like weekly
Okay.
stuff.
This is a pretty good Sans. It rolled pretty well. I managed to just eke it up to 20 with some artifacts I wasn't using.
Too bad I rolled a lot in the attack, but that's okay.
I really want to get a fucking 5-star circlets because I'm still missing one.
I struggle a lot finding good circlets.
first.
Yeah, circlets
then
are,
make our way over to
in my opinion, one of the second hardest ones. Goblets and circlets.
Goblets, yeah.
Yeah, because goblets, they have so much more in their pool of potential main stats, because they have attack for each element.
All right, Danny, we got 4 more tries to stay there.
So a lot of times, I warped.
Oh shit,
A
it's
lot
okay.
of times, the goblets like they like the element damage of the character and trying to find a good one. It's oh my god.
Okay, I need time to heal while you warp back.
I wasn't able to find a cryo one for Visley's domain. I did so much.
And keep in mind, I am solo crowning Kuki for those who are unfamiliar with what that is.
Guilty.
Alright, we got 4 more tries on this, Danny, and then we can just fuck around and do whatever.
What are you gonna crown her on? Her talent, her skill, or her...
Ring.
Ah.
Her burst is good too, though.
It is. But Ring is kind of bread and butter because she is my all-around healer, and Benny is here for support.
What if we have fun here?
Oh.
What if we have fun?
So Danny just got Raiden like last week or so.
I was gonna try C1er. I lost like 50-50 to Deha again. So for C1 Deha.
It's your.
So I'm probably not gonna do a C1, honestly.
I'm probably going to try and see one Raiden Shogun.
You should.
Okay, let's have fun.
No. I already have her skill. I meant C2.
You should.
I heard that she
Yeah, it like ignores a lot of the defensive enemies.
It's gonna hurt in the morning.
Here you go, Risley.
Oh.
Please be careful.
I have to.
I got it.
Oh. I got literally sandwiched between all 3 of them.
It's okay. I got you, fam. Did Raiden get her boobs squished? Is that what happened?
Squished.
Don't worry, Raiden. I'll massage him to make him feel better.
Thank you, dear. I need
Oh, hold on. We got 2 of them. Damn it. Okay. Feather's not great. Flower. Ugh. Both are pretty bad.
Well, Feather's gonna be attack anyway.
Yeah, but I already have a pretty good feather. I have a good feather already.
Sorry.
Feather and flower don't matter because they're always going to be attack and HP. Well, we're looking for elemental mastery substats.
I need to heal.
Okay. Wait.
Those 2 are the ones that you can concentrate on the substats.
Stand next to
rather
me.
than the
Yeah. And she is very low.
Christ. Sorry, Benny needed a little healing. That should be good, right?
Good defense.
Look at the tits. The tit squad. The Inazuma titties.
No, look, zoom in on me.
I'm fucking zoomed.
Watch her walk towards you.
Ooh.
The physics are.
Look at my. I got
fantastic.
physics. I got little physics.
You got physics.
They're just a little smaller than you. Okay, we good. Are we good now?
My team's just the
Physics,
boob
the
team.
new word for titty.
It's the titty physics. Oh my god.
Oh my Jesus.
That was beautiful.
Numbers on the screen.
Everyone watch the light blue numbers, by the way. That was
I think it's like I know I can get him better too. You can get.
Raiden, where are you going?
Raiden?
Raiden.
She locked on the corner.
She went to the other side of the map. One more. Enemy down. Fucking good.
44.
Come on. We're looking for elemental mastery on Gilded Dreams.
a double defense.
Already got a good flower. I don't see any elemental mastery stuff on this. That's not a bad sands down the road. 2 more tries. This is what it's like, guys. This is what it's like when you get into the higher levels. It's grinding.
Yes.
Just wait until
I don't mind it. It's rewarding. Keely.
Oh yeah, me and Danny could just talk about life. So Danny, how's your day been?
Oh, one was alright. Thankfully, it wasn't too bad.
Yeah, we were watching
worked on
GDQ.
the project. Oh my god, stop smacking me! Wait, work was fine. Explored Sumeru City was stray a bit. Prepare. Hellofresh mushrooms, which is, I'm gonna say it's worse than rising beetles by far. It is so infuriating to try to find those mushrooms.
Out of my way!
Oh my god!
Did you notice how Benny just
You have to
targeted?
climb those trees and stuff, and then like some on the ground, a lot of caves. It's just really, really curious.
By the way, shoutouts to Benny, who fucking target locked on the enemy after doing his charged attack. We have one more roll after this. That's a flower I'm looking forward to. It's got fucking elemental mastery substat.
Energy recharge too, that's a good one.
Yeah, that's really good. Okay, we got one more roll. Dang, let's go all out. Let's fucking show them. Let's show them how scary you can be.
In that case.
Cause I have Benny's burst ready. Oh god, Danny's popping this fucking stats. Okay, you ready? Let's go to work. Okay, wait for it. Go for it. Go for it. Watch the light blue numbers, everybody.
Oh my god, smack my ass. Smack my ass again.
Don't smack that ass, that's Nuvi's job.
Stop
I had to test the firmness of the buns to make sure they're properly risen.
Gotta need them really.
Ow! There's one over here.
Smacking me.
It's okay, I've got you. I got you. Hang on. Give me in. Oh, I got fucking interrupted. I got fucking interrupted when I was trying to do my burst.
So unsatisfying.
Yeah, Benny has to charge a bit when he's doing his level 3. So, it's very rude when you interrupt him. Don't interrupt Benny, he's a good boy. Come on, please, please. I would love to end tonight on another elemental mastery substat. Feather. It's got HP and stuff, but you know what? I'll take it. I think the feather I have is already good. And with that,
well, the feathers already attack, and the subs you want for HP, so that's a really good one.
Yeah, let me take a look at the feather I've got on her right now. Yeah, I think I could switch to that feather that I just rolled on her. Cause it's got 2 HP substats, and let me actually see what it'll roll into.
You can use the feather you...
Oh, it rolled fucking defense percentage.
Oh, well, the HPs are really good. But the double defenses.
I think I'll stick with the feather I've got on her right now. Now, what was that piece I just rolled? I'm trying to remember what the fuck it was. I think it was it flower? Hang on. Should have a look on it. Yeah, here it is. It's got element of metal. Okay, what are you gonna roll into? Ooh, defense. I'm okay with a little defense. I got just ×5. I got the ×5 enhancement.
Ew.
I'm very lucky. 9 gets mad that I get that so often. Me all you want.
Definitely you do your 5 stars for the table though.
Yeah, I will.
Fortunately, it's not Guild Dreams.
I still don't have a fucking circlet though. That's 5 star and it's gonna make me mad because I really want a 5-star circlet. Do I have anything with elemental mastery on it? Oh my god, I'm gonna put this fucking circlet from Marichi's Hunter on her. It's got elemental mastery on it.
You only need 4 sets, so your other one could be whatever.
Yeah, true. Look at this. Look at how beautiful this is.
Usually my other one's the goblet, because I can never find the right one
Now,
for
Danny,
the set.
I was looking at my stuff for Risley, so you know, like, fucking flower is HP, fucking feathers attack.
Do you have your character details?
Yeah, not yet. So Sans needs attack percentage.
Yeah, you do.
I got a Sans.
Just look at it.
I got a Sans with attack percentage on it.
There's a stream delay,
Let me
so I'm
know
just
if you
looking
ever
on your
find
profile
yourself
right
in a
now.
pinch. I can help you out.
I think the thing that scared me the most is I got a fucking circlet that got crit damage on it.
I'm feeling all right today.
Yeah, I
I'll
haven't
take the
gotten
chance
that.
to try to get some more depth
I
than
give
usual.
you good luck, Danny.
The subs didn't roll that.
It didn't roll great, but it's good for what I've got.
Contact me, I'll judge your wisely build. Flower is it rolled a lot in defense, which
I'll
is not
drag
great.
every last one of them back to
Yeah, it's not. I have another flower that I might roll into later.
He loves crit damage and crit rate. Find one with feather with substats would be good. Attack Sans. Attack Sans is good, but it rolled in. Your stuff loves to roll in defense.
Yeah. Apparently I'm supposed to be the tank of the group.
Sarah.
What?
Your goblet should be cryo damage.
I don't have a goblet with cryo,
I
unfortunately.
know, that's what sucks.
But I have
But otherwise,
I have a second best pick rate, which is attack percentage.
Just let me know if you ever find
Definitely
yourself in a
level
pinch.
that goblet though.
I can help you out.
I will do when I enhance it, but Cookie's kind of in my world at the moment.
Yeah.
I can't believe
Even your fucking circlets roll in defense. Stop
I
it.
know. Like you should see every single one of my characters. It's so fucking stupid.
What's your crit rate? Also, your crit damage is great, but your crit rate is ass. Like that's what I struggle with too.
Yeah.
It's at 19.
Cookie's fucking
Attack's
great.
good.
Yeah. I did do good on attack. I'm focusing on attack because my Razor needs a lot of attack and he needs Fizz Dam bonus.
The cryo damage at 0% makes me cry inside.
I'm sorry, Danny.
You make me cry.
I'm
Let me see a
sorry.
cookie.
You're
Oh my god, our mastery at 400. Jesus.
What?
God damn.
She likes
I know.
God damn, that's awesome.
actually look at my Kookie on stream. It's her elemental mastery is
I'm looking right
is
now.
610.
Wait.
When I don't have much to keep me occupied,
What on my screen it says 432.
It's because
it might be because yeah, I got food or something.
It's because it hasn't updated the stuff yet.
Jesus, goddamn cursed.
This Kookie's pretty great, isn't it? The only thing I'm missing is an R5 Iron Sting, which I still don't fucking
22
have.
HP is great too.
Oh yeah, no, she needs to be a tank because she's my healer.
What's your
My Razor?
Oh, your attack on Razor is great.
Yeah, I've been focusing on physical damage. He's actually pretty...
Yeah, your details of Razor. What is that crit rate?
My crit rate?
You make me cry on Razor. You're making me cry. Look at the 8.5. You make me cry.
Let me see if I can find a crit rate, Artie. What? 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 What?
I'll give you my fucking second claymore. Please take it.
I switched him to an artifact that's got crit rate on it, but I have to keep the other four for a Gladius Finale. I have a Deepwood Memories that's got crit rate.
Let me see his artifact.
I just switched.
Give me that gladiator flower, please.
Wait, the flower? My flower?
Because I'm struggling to find a flower.
I can go punch Boreas with you when you have stuff.
more done than usual.
Let me see what his build's like.
Razor.
Same thing as Risley. Okay.
The only thing that's different is that he loves physical damage bonus on his goblet.
Yeah, he does.
Which is why I'm lucky I got a goblet that had a Fizz Dam bonus, and it's from the set he likes.
Oh, that's a really nice goblet.
Yeah, I'm really happy. This goblet is... And it's the one thing that doesn't have defense. I'll fucking take it.
Hopefully it rolls and crit rate a lot, because that would be awesome. Or energy recharge.
Oh, I would fucking thrive on the fucking moon.
Sans is...
The Sans could be better.
I've been told it's always great to get, like, percentages. So, like, attack percentage is better than, like, the straight up number.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I also only fight Boreas once a week, so I don't really grind for his artifacts as much as some of the others.
Yeah. Sans is... It's so hard to artifact grind. The feather's great.
My Benny, don't look at my Benny. My Benny needs a lot of work because his set's the hardest.
Your Cookie's really, really great.
I've been working on her. Like, even her talents are fucking impressive. Like, look at her talents.
Oh, I didn't even look at the talents.
This has been a labor of love for a C5 Kooky.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every
Your
last
Risley's
one
high,
of them
dude.
back to apologize.
Yeah, my Risley just needs one more little thing, and then he'll be good to go, and then he's all done, because I'm not gonna triple crown. 8's enough for me. Yeah. I'm not a psycho. When the Monsieur comes back, that's another story.
You'll be a psycho for him.
When Monsieur comes back, that's a different story.
What does Bennett like?
According to today's forest patrol route map, we need to head here first, then...
So I have C5 Kooky, C1 Razor, C0 Risley, and C2 Benny. I'm fucking shook.
Do you have a pyro damage goblet?
I don't, unfortunately.
It's so hard to find them.
Benny has been particularly picky, and according to my artifacts he has at the moment, if I sacrifice one at the moment, I won't have the 4-piece bonus. I don't happen to have it on Goblet, which is why he's holding a Gladiator Goblet at the moment. And that's...
The Oblige, I'm assuming you don't have a lot of Oblige.
Yeah,
artifacts.
I don't hunt for his set that often because Cookie's been my current focus. It's also why Benny's talents are a little lower than the rest of the group.
Can you imagine if they did trading between players and then there end up being a black market artifact?
You know there would be too.
Oh.
Imagine the money people would spend on that.
Oh, heck yeah.
I'd be making a lot of money.
Especially on stuff that has like double crit rate.
The criteria for
like,
certificate
crit rate
exams
and
are
crit damage
straightforward
on
enough.
it. They're
What
like,
it really
oh,
comes
you
down
want
to
this
is whether
one?
you are
This
willing
one's
to
gonna
put in the
cost
time.
you a lot of money
If you
because
study
it's
and
got
practice,
full
then it's really not all that
recovery
difficult.
on the crit rate.
Oh, or ones that are like fully rolled and rolled like nasty, like all on crit and stuff.
Yeah.
The thing I make up for in the fact that my crit rates are really bad on a lot of my characters is because I have Benny on the team.
And yeah, once you hyper focus on a character, you only focus on them. It's hard to use you resin on other people too. Because that's what I did for Risley for months. Just him. And you're doing Kooky, and your Kookie's looking really good.
Yeah, and plus I have the 4-piece set of Gilded Dreams, and I have an additional Elemental Mastery bonus for having at least a 2-piece set.
Yeah, the 4-piece skill.
If I ever...
Yeah, that's a long description.
Yeah, if I ever get her one more time and have her at C6...
You will. What's her C6?
When Kooky Shinobu takes lethal damage, this instance of damage will not take her down. This effect will automatically trigger when her HP reaches 1, and will trigger once every 60 seconds. When Shinobu's HP drops below 25%, she will gain 150 Elemental Mastery for 15 seconds. This effect will trigger once every 60 seconds.
Oh my god.
Which means, given that I have 610 Elemental Mastery right now, that will put her at over 700 Elemental Mastery.
Oh my god. Let's fucking Risley C6, I don't wanna know.
I'll tell you.
The crit rate of,
Vaulting Fist
will be increased by 10%. It's crit damage by 80%.
It will also create an additional icicle that deals 100% of Vaulting Fist damage based on as cryo damage dealt. This damage dealt this way is regarded as charged attack damage. You must first unlock the passive talent. There shall be a plea for justice.
Don't tell me his C6, god, his C1's broken. Look at his C1.
Yeah, terribly.
I want to get him to C1.
Oh my fucking god.
Just the law net, enough of the subscriptions, enough for you.
Yep.
The damage bonus gained will be further increased by 200%.
What's Razor C6? Every 10 seconds, Razor's sword charges up, causing the next normal attack to release lightning that deals 100% of Razor's attack as electro damage. When Razor is not using Lightning Fang, a lightning strike on an opponent will grant Razor an electro sigil for Claw and Thunder.
That's really good.
We don't talk about Benny C6. I love you though, Benny. You're a good boy.
Wisely C1 is basically that little red aura he gets around him. That means he can do uppercut that heals him.
Oh yeah, I do have a C6
didn't know
character. It's the Traveler. I have C6 PO.
But for the C1 Wisely, it's basically like you can only do that recharge uppercut every 6 punches, but as C1, it's every 3 punches. So you can basically just like click the button and not think, and it constantly heals himself and does insane damage. He's broken at C1.
Yeah. Oh wow.
I need him.
Yes, so when Risley comes back, you can believe Danny will be attempting to C1 Risley.
His C2 is damage dealt by 40%. Oh my, I need C2 too. God, fucking.
C3 is just, you can increase his Forceful Fist by 3 levels and the maximum upgrade level is 15.
Wait, which one?
His C3. Punishments for the frauds.
What's it called?
His normal...
Oh, that's just his normal punishment.
I'm assuming Mercy for the Wrong. Yeah, Mercy for the Wrong is to increase the level of Dark Gold Wolf Bite by 3. To make that 15.
His burst. C5's. His damage is not in his burst, it's in his sub.
I mean...
That's too bad his sub doesn't go up.
If you C5 him, you can truly triple crown him.
Man, I wish the C5 went to his sub instead.
That's
his burst
true.
isn't worth that. But that's fine.
When I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it,
I need him like oxygen.
If I want to get what I want for Razor, I need a C3 Razor so I can get Soul Companion.
He might come on like the Stardust on the shop, like for cards and stuff.
Yeah.
So definitely save. Cause you'll probably be pulling for Nuvi a lot, so you'll probably get a
Bitch, pull for Nuvi a lot. That's a fucking understatement. I've got about 6 people, for what I've heard of, subscribed to HelloFresh, but their boxes haven't been shipped out yet, so that should give me a nice chunk of change. I'm currently saving for a boom arm, though.
How much are boom arms?
Boom arms are pretty expensive for the one I want to get. It also would come with a pop filter, which will help me with my sound issues. By the way, I hope the Discord audio's been coming through, everybody. Yeah, Danny, I highly recommend you do part 1 of Sumeru, and I want to watch you do it because it is so much fun.
Yeah, I got a doctor's appointment next week. I want to wait for the results of that, and then I'll probably do it.
Fair. So, what to do?
I got 20 resin. I need level cards.
Level cards? Well, I know exactly where we can do them. I got you. I got you. Psst, psst.
Where you going?
Fontaine. Where else? I haven't been here all day.
Sarah's going through withdrawals.
I've been in Sumeru for 4 hours. Okay, I've been here all day.
Brain mush. Mushy brain.
My brain is just.
I am so soupy right now.
By the way, for those, I love her too. After doing her story. By the way, you guys, I highly recommend you do the Aratarking Blazing Armor Beetle Battle Boot Camp because it's super fun.
I haven't done that yet.
You should go do it. It's pretty short and fun.
I will. Hi, tomorrow.
You also get weapon mats from it.
Ew.
Pretty great. Also, you get a ton of Primos. It's 80 Primo gems just for being the lowest difficulty.
If the Arataki gang
That's nice that Primo's not locked behind like the highest high score. You know what I mean?
Well, to get all of the maximum rewards, you do need to beat all 3 difficulties, and they're not that hard.
But the Primos are always at the first level.
Yeah.
Which is nice. Oh, hello.
And also, the event's just really cute. You also get plenty of Ito content. For all of the Ito lovers in chat. 9, looking at you. Coldlight, what are you doing?
She's fighting.
I'm world level 7! What are you doing? Look at my razor, by the way. Watch my boy.
You're lagging all over the place.
Am I?
It might be on my end.
Alright, let's do this. Oh, you're gonna like some gear grabbing, Danny. You can never have too many gears.
I got all of his gears already.
Let's do this.
I just did a gear grinder.
Hey, you can never have too many gears, and who knows? Oh yeah, you're causing the aggravate reaction with your dendro stuff. Over here.
Gang, I just discovered the best bit of information I've ever read.
What?
Hit us.
Navia got her vision playing D&D.
What?
No way.
No.
Shut up.
I'm reading it right now.
Tell us. I need the full information.
It's a long fucking bit, like, it's a part of, I got the story from the friendship level. It's a long, chunky story.
Aww.
At least for the text box in here.
I don't have her at level 6 yet.
For those who don't know, Helix is our local Navia main because that was his first 5-star. So she got her vision from D&D. That's fucking incredible.
That's
Yeah,
cute.
So they were playing it for her birthday.
What? Oh.
Holly's level 69.
Nice.
Ayo.
Ayo.
And so like they completed the thing, and she was really happy being spending all this time with her friends. And then it was just, oh, you have a vision now.
That's incredible. I think my favorite vision story is Razor was protecting his clan, but Benny's was the funniest. It's the only good luck this man has had in his entire life is getting his vision.
Can I read Paisley's yet? I think it's locked behind
Yeah,
story
you
stuff.
have to get to Fontaine.
Just let me know if you ever find
Please.
yourself in a pinch. I can help
What's
you out.
locked behind story? Committing to jail, small breaks, finishing the jail term, about Frina, more about Risley. Oh, please.
The vision was found in the dice box.
Oh my gosh.
Benny got his vision. He had one of the most unlucky adventures and he pretty much fell unconscious. But when he reawoken, he found out that all of his wounds had been healed by flames and got his vision.
That's amazing.
It's because Benny has so much burning passion, he got his vision.
It's just called Vision? Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I do have Risley.
When I don't have much to keep me occupied,
Do you want to hear about Risley?
What about Risley?
soon as I start
How
talking about
Risley
it,
got his vision.
flashbacks
Some
start.
inmates once taught me a way to wield the elements by throwing around chemical potions. I guess whoever's in charge of handing out visions doesn't care too much about a little rule bending. So you're just throwing out chemical.
Oh wait, I have that too.
Some inmates once taught me a way to wield
thought
the
that we
elements
lost or
by
something.
throwing around chemical potions. Well, I guess whoever's in charge of handing out visions doesn't care too much about a little rule bending.
Well, considering you are from the Ice Archon, from the Cryo Archon.
For certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time.
But we don't know the
If you
full
study and
story.
practice, then it's really not
Yeah.
all that difficult.
Because
A lot
unfortunately,
of the stuff I think locked behind is story quest.
you need to complete Reborn in the Land of Grievances and Cataclysm's Quickening. I have him at level 10, but I don't get to hear any of this,
Me either.
which kills
I
me.
can read it for you.
No, don't
No.
spoil it.
No.
No. Meanwhile, I have Razor, and Razor's just cute the whole way.
Claws,
Yeah, he's
legs, all bigger, all stronger, to protect you.
All he wants to do is protect. He just wanted to protect you, and I love that he's a Virgo. I love that. I love that Razor's a Virgo. He's such a good boy,
Just let me know if you
and
ever
he's
find yourself
dating.
in
You're a good girl.
He's dating a leap year. Razor's dating a leap year because Benny's birthday is 2/29.
I'm looking.
No wonder he's so unlucky. His constellation is Rota Calamitias. Literally has fucking calamity.
I'm just looking at I hate them on character archive. Longingly.
You know what? I haven't looked at him in a while. I haven't looked at him in a while, Danny.
I know it's been a whole hour since you've seen him.
No, it's actually been like 3 days since I've looked on this page.
Alright, let's talk about Al.
No.
Malazines like to play
Let's put newbie there.
This is who we're working for, chat. This is the man right here. Neuvillette. The Chief Justice of Fontaine, known as the Udex, is renowned for his unassailable impartiality.
The two of them are literally just law and order.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm looking at Sino, how Sino got his vision, and everybody is like, oh, he got it because he's the descendant of a king from long ago. Oh, it was part of some highly inhumane creep in the academia. And like, oh, he found it from somebody smuggling in a masterless vision, and it just called to him because it was destiny. It's like, no, it's because Sino read a book and decided he wanted to, and he decided to think about it. That's the reason why he got it.
Sino's got the best fucking vision story. Now I'm interested to now about visions. I know Neuvillette throws some shade about visions.
Wait, look at his talent name, his second one. Look at the name of it.
Word of advice, don't break the law.
Oh tears, I shall repay.
Yeah, seriously.
And oh tides, I have returned.
Such formal way of speaking.
No, there's more. Heir to the agency's authority. Discipline of the supreme apparition.
I hate him.
Gather like the tide.
I hate him
More
so
stuff
much.
like that on the constellations thing.
Yes. Look at
Oh my god, I hate him so much.
Venerable institution. Judicial exhortation. Ancient postulation. Chronocommensurtation. And then ecstatic judgment. And wrathful recompense. Okay, that last one's kind of...
Guy, you pull out a fucking thesaurus?
Yes, I did. Why do you ask?
Why
No
is this just
reason.
edgelords? Hold on.
Leave me alone. I thought they would sound cool.
Taylor of the evildoers. Mercy for the Vond. Esteem for the innocent.
Why do you guys make fun of my constellation? Risley, why are they laughing?
Creator syndrome.
What did you say, Eli?
Eighth grade syndrome.
Is that what you're calling him?
Oh no, Newfoundland.
This is Newbie's response. He's crying now. Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
That's so funny.
Why does everyone make fun of me, Risley? I don't understand. Your Grace, why is everyone mocking me?
Risley was like, his hip and yon like, abbreviations for words and slang and lingo, and Newfoundland's just like, what is this third language you're speaking of?
Can you please explain to me what that means, Risley? But here's the thing. No. Headcanon for RAU and for everything. Risley finds it so endearing that Neuvillette wants to learn more about the modern slang and everything, and he wants to teach him. It's actually really cute.
Don't break the law.
Every time he tries to say like,
Is there anything else?
man, this water bussin'.
Yeah,
And Risley just
Don't
like,
break
what did you say?
What?
Oh my god.
Bussin'.
Did I catch you bussing, Your Grace?
Guys. Oops, sorry. I was a bit loud. What if Ito teaches Neuvillette?
No. No. Don't put Risley through that.
Hold on. Please.
It's like,
if there is
your
one...
Dear Risley, your bro here has been quite informative about the local lingo.
I once considered keeping some pets
we're
in my
not
office,
close.
but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to
Headaches,
keep small animals
gray
where
hairs.
they won't be able to see the sun.
Risley, you look more stressed. Is something the matter?
Bro, you see, You should need to chill out, relax, enjoy the time.
If he says,
That was his formal way of speaking. There's like a button thrown in.
I feel like Nuvalet, once he learns what the word means, he throws it in just to annoy Risley occasionally. Just
Oh, I can see Nuvalet being a troll.
Oh yeah.
I headcanon that as a kid, he probably was a big fucking troublemaker. Like, look at this series. Guys, have you heard his laugh when he fucking mocks the other Archons for having fake visions? He fucking wheezes. That is the sound of a troublemaker.
I also like the headcanon.
Well, then
I think it's
again... Oh, sorry.
I think it's canon that the Melazines put the bow in his hair because the bow is so low. I just imagine the Melazines putting it in.
Oh, I actually had to sit down for them to put that bow in my hair. I'm too tall for them most of the time.
It'd be funnier if we imagine one Melazine on another Melazine's shoulders.
Yeah, that's probably what happened.
Mission
Just let me know if you ever
Impossible
find
music is
yourself
just
in a
da
pinch.
da 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 as they walk up behind Nuviet.
My dear Melazine, what are you doing?
The both catalysts.
Yeah, they are both catalysts.
Hmm.
Here we go again.
Grab it and it come.
Their birthdays are pretty close to one another as well.
They were next to each other on the character arc.
But also, Nuvalet, this isn't Nuvalet's birthday. He chose this day as his birthday.
Same as Risley.
Risley's birthday has a big meaning behind it from what I recall.
But he doesn't know it though, so he picked it.
Yep. Can't say anything else because I've heard some other lines and I've read some stories.
Yeah, I've been reading a fic that's been kind of spoiling me, but I already forgot, so that's good. But they were just like dropping like major Archon spoilers.
God, he's so fucking pretty. Sorry, I can't stop staring at Newbie.
Some pets in my office, but
Come on,
soon
baby.
gave up on the idea.
Because, guys, you'll know the day I get him because my signature on Genshin will change from Newbie like come home to he came home for like 3 days.
I feel like I have to do Fontaine before you, just so I can watch you react raw to Nuvalet.
What if we do it at the same time, though?
That'd be kind of hard to sync up.
Fair.
I feel like you'll be ahead in Sumeru, I'll be behind, then I'll be ahead in Fontaine, and so I can watch
The
you.
thing is, I'm not starting Fontaine until Newbie's banner is about to come out, and I get confirmation. Like, and I'm telling you, Risley and Newbie's character quests are going to be done on stream.
I want to watch you react for sure.
Because I want to do Risley's story quests on stream. Like, I want to do that. But we already know mostly what's gonna happen in Risley's quest because, Thirst TikTok is up.
TikTok just loves to show it, but we don't know, like, how it got set up, but we've seen the cutscene.
What other characters do I want? I kind of want to make a list of... Well, obviously I want to get Yanfei, because this is Kookie's girlfriend.
Yes.
If... Like, I really want that.
Sometimes.
I would love to get Ningguang. I really want Jinkyu because he's the last piece I need for the Vaporize team I want to build for Yoimiya. Wouldn't mind getting another Electro. I do like my Electros.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Oh, but I do, yeah.
I wouldn't mind getting Jean because she's another standard 5-star.
Jean's great, I heard.
Yeah, I don't use her often, but I am glad I got her, because, her talent allows her to double the amount of, health food she makes, the same as Orca, and her specialty is a health restorative food.
I once considered keeping some pets
So
in my
not
office,
only
but
does she have a
soon
chance to
gave
get
up on the
double,
idea.
she has a chance
It's
to
just
also
not
have
right
her
to keep
specialty
small
dish.
animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
She has a summertime outfit too, like Barb does.
Yeah.
Let's see, who else would I not mind getting? I think the next 5-star I really want is Dehya, because now that I really want her, because she's Pyro, and now I've connected her with one of my characters, Danny.
But I'll give you my other one. Please take her.
Because I correlated her to my strong girl Bess. She's a strong, independent woman who knows how to kick some ass, but also, my god, when she wants to be a girly girl, she absolutely can be a girly girl.
I want Klee.
Oh.
She is baby.
She's so cute.
Let's just pull her up on screen real quick. Where is the little gremlin?
I don't know why I get attached to Catalyst so much. She's a
You
Catalyst
have
too.
a type, Danny.
It's not intentional.
I wouldn't mind getting Chi-Chi either, though. If I continue to dodge her, I will be fine as well.
I like Xiao, but I don't know if I'm gonna pull for Xiao. I don't know.
That's fair.
Oh, Danny,
I need a
Danny,
save,
if you want to get Klee, you should totally get her outfit.
Yeah. Once I get her.
She's a little witch.
We don't need an umbrella. Just pick up the pace.
Yeah.
If the Arataki
Klee
gang
and
stirs up any
Albedo are
trouble,
brother and sister.
I'll drag every
They're not
last
like
piece of
genetically,
bombs.
but
So
they are
heavy.
told. She sees him as an older brother. He sees her as a little sister.
Also, Albedo's an artist. We love them.
So many love him.
He's a researcher and artist.
Oh, he's Geo?
Yeah. He's
I didn't know that.
I once
He is
considered
a
keeping some pets in my
geochauffeur, and he
office,
has
but
this, like,
soon gave
elevator
up on
thingy.
the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
What else?
He was definitely a pretty boy at the time.
Yeah. A lot of people use Ganyu. I've heard.
I've heard she will be coming back for reruns for Lantern Rite, which makes sense. It's leeway.
She also is going to be getting a new outfit too.
Yep. I've heard she's the strongest cryo right now.
Debatable.
No, she's stronger than Risley, believe it or not.
Risley's cooler.
Risley's cool.
Cool in his own right.
They're both really cool in different ways.
But while Risley is like, let's just say that Ganyu is 100% made to be a main DPS that you cannot live without.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Wanderer too.
Wanderer is definitely an all-go. Like, I've ran into a couple of Wanderers when I'm doing fucking queues for weekly bosses, and holy shit, people who have him built, stay away from my house. Stay away from my house, you Wanderer mains. You scare me.
They're either psychotics or they're the nicest people you've ever met.
This Scara main, because this was when I ran into my first newbie, carried the boss fight because me, the Nahida, and the newbie all died.
Gaming is part of the Otter Squad now.
Every Navia I've met carries.
Relax.
Also, TKWL PR Gaming, thank you for following. Enjoy your emotes.
We are looking at the people we want on the character arc.
You know what? If Nahida comes back again before the Notlun Archon, I wouldn't mind getting the cutest little Archon on the planet. I'm currently, of me, Danny, and Dre, I'm the one who doesn't have an Archon yet.
I feel like you're definitely going to be the Pyro Archon.
Yeah, no, I have already made dibs. The moment the Pyro Archon comes out, I'm like, dibs, 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 dibs.
I have two. I just attach the Archons a lot. Yes, welcome.
You have most of the characters? It's nice. We just started, if I can scroll down to my Amber real quick. This is the day I started. We're coming up on my 3-month anniversary.
Yeah, we're babies.
But look at how much we've done. Like, let me just exit out of the screen. We're in Sumeru. Like, well, we're in Fontaine at the moment, but I've made it all the way to Sumeru in the quest line.
I want to mind Venti. He was with Risley, so it was kind of hard to get him.
I'm definitely getting the Notlun Archon when she comes out. I only have a couple of 5 stars, but I am the Electro person of our friend group. I have more Electros than anybody in the group at the moment.
Yeah. I'm the Cryo person.
You're also the Risley main.
Yes.
Oh, TK, you're probably going to be waiting for Vente for a while. Yeah, 9's the old player. I have Diluc, though.
I remember when Diluc's banner came out. I remember pulling on Diluc's banner because everybody wanted the disappointing pretty boy. But guess what? I didn't get Diluc. on his banner
The criteria
when
for
he
certificate
came out.
exams are straightforward enough.
Now he's locked
What it
behind
really
a
comes down to
standard.
is whether you are willing to put in the time.
So,
If you
Nine
study
has
and
watched
practice,
me,
then it's really not all that
Danny,
difficult.
and Dre all pull Diluc really
That would piss me off. That would piss me off.
I was in a call, like, I was in your server, Danny, and you and Dre were there, and I fucking was pulling because I said my pity was high, and I'm like, oh,
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but
Yeah, I
soon
lost
gave
both
up
my
on the idea.
50/50s on the
It's just
Vine
not
banner
right to keep
today,
small animals
which is
where they
kind of,
won't be able to see the
I don't know
sun.
when I would use it.
Diluc ruined
Right
most of my
now.
pity. He was my only 5-star pyro until I got Hu Tao. Youch, TK.
Hu Tao is really cool.
Hu Tao is the first and epitome of glass cannon. Even after Zhao, she is much more of a glass cannon. Because her mechanic is that the lower her HP, the higher her attacks hit for. And yeah. So remember how Sarah was you know how Sarah was like, heal your characters. A Hu Tao person would run away.
Yeah, I saw TikTok that today, like someone getting really pissed at someone for healing their Hu Tao or whatever, and I'm like, why are you so upset? Now I understand.
Yeah. Hu Taos are built to be played on low health.
I would scream.
Yeah, that would be a hell so.
I'm sorry, but I know Nuviet is an HP guzzler, so I am like fucking ready. This is why Kookie's getting so much work put into her.
Same with Risley.
Seems like to play pranks sometimes.
Odd, Your Grace, why do you drain HP so quickly?
He literally punches it and hurts himself. That's literally what happens.
It's too cold for him.
I just feel like the gauntlets are like way too powerful for him sometimes and just hurts him.
I feel that's a valid.
Here's the thing, in RAU though, those gauntlets are not gonna have those limiters on him because he's like, pain? Oh, this is fucking child's play for me.
That's not good for him because he won't know when to stop.
Oh my gosh, imagine at some point he wears the goblet as like a limiter. He gets so powerful that the goblets don't enhance his strength, they limit his strength. And then they're like, ha! You don't have your goblets anymore. Now you're gonna be so easy to kick your ass and pin you down. And it's like...
Oh yeah, definitely. Imagine when he doesn't have that, he's just like a normal punches, you know?
You expect normal punches and no, it instantly fucking freezes you and almost kills you?
That's true, but those gauntlets really help him.
We have a whole arc where Nuvi's gonna learn how to box, and Risley doesn't find out why until like the end of arc 2, and it's really
gonna be really stupid.
It's a fun little fluff part though. Like Risley's going down to the fortress, and he's like, Nuvi, what are you doing down here?
It's like a lot of people will be upset if they see you down here, you know? You cast a lot of these people down here.
I know I did, but I wanted to I took interest in your hobby, well, more of a thing that you need, so I thought you could teach me a bit.
But soon gave up on the idea.
Risley actually starts fucking laughing.
Won't be able to see the sun.
Like, he doesn't question it at all.
Oh, they skipped Risley. That's valid for the new
So
blood,
valid.
yeah. Once people saw how broken he was, I feel like a lot of people try to do his constellation.
Yeah.
And then Riser's right after him. People kind of sat on him.
Will you teach me how to do this boxing that you do so much, Your Grace?
I gotta teach you proper form first, because you're looking a little too formal.
What, like this? And he does it just to make him laugh a little bit?
Don't break the law.
I just imagine him, he taking the pose and then just bitch slapping somebody.
Seriously.
Like
roundhouse kick someone with those boots, bro.
Like, not, that's what scares Risley, is just the fucking roundhouse kick. I was like, oh god damn!
The leg up high, and he's so flexible. He lifts the leg up high.
You don't expect. I then I pulled on Farina, but lost to C1 Gene. Youch.
Oh man.
Oh.
Nine feels
not
that
able
pain.
to get Farina then?
I wasn't able to get Purina.
I know.
So Nine's on the waiting train with me.
We were all on the waiting train till the Fontaine reruns.
Yeah. Well, you're on the train till fucking Al comes back.
Al is number one.
Number.
And Wisely's number 2. Number one.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself
I
in a
like him a
pinch.
lot.
I
I've liked
can
him
help
since
you
I
out.
started.
Although some people say that Alhaitham is just Dendro Keychain. And considering that I've seen both of their bursts, I can agree a little bit. They are both.
Yeah.
They have similar attacks, and that's it.
I guess we're just fucking around, Danny. What do we want to do to show off a bit? To show how fucking... show skill. We can't punch...
When I'm often resinless, I look for, like, overworld stuff I need.
Hmm.
Let me see. I don't need his gears.
You know what we could do? We could go say hi to someone, Danny.
But soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right.
Every single time you guys.
We haven't said hi to her in a while.
Yes.
It's very important that we say, you know what, when I get him, we're coming over here and taking a picture with both of us, with her. Also, I mean...
The day you get new Viet, the amount of shit we're gonna do together is crazy.
Me and Danny are working on our synchronization because we really want to be in sync when I get my Nuvi, because I am a future Nuvi main. I am a Razor main, and I am a Kooky main now. I am a very firm Kooky main. She's my baby girl. I wasn't expecting to like her as much, just in case shit happens.
I think it's cute you've attached to her a lot.
She's so like introvert coded, very neurodivergent.
She's really cool. Everyone is cool in this game in their own way.
Nahida's my best Indo character. I had to skip Alhaitham for Yulin, Yulin Yelon.
You're skipping all my faves.
Okay, everyone. This is a very important order. Now, this is how much attached. Hi, Shelly. Risley, you should approach. That's your daughter. That's your daughter, after all.
This is my daughter.
If you don't get the joke, you should check out Tuesday's stream. Shelly is a very important honor in me and Danny's AU called Destined Fate, where we play with the idea, what if Risley didn't have to die and he actually became a much longer lifespan being like Nuviet is?
Basically, plays is that concept, and then the concept of Nuvla not emoting well or knowing how to, and Risley not trust anyone, so pushing that together is just like catastrophe.
It kind of
They don't know how to
spiraled.
communicate.
It spiraled into an entire AU. We have about 5 or 6 arcs planned at the moment right now. We're currently in the prelude to it.
I want to do that. Go back to the main.
Yeah, can we go back to main? We can do one shot later. So Shelly is the important honor who we're actually about to introduce because she's introduced just before a big fight happens because she helps deliver love letters between Risley and Nuvalette because Risley has spent a lot of time down here in the Fortress of Maripede. He practically lives on here, so Shelly helps deliver little letters.
Little letters with little Paul.
But also, Risley rescues Shelly from a lot of the mechs down here that are bullying this poor honor. Danny, she's behind me.
On my screen, she's not there. Oh.
Peekaboo! Mama!
There's a cute TikTok of, like, Nuviet trying to teach Otter, like, to say, like, Papa. And then Nuviet's like, okay, now say it. And they're like, Mama. It's really cute. It's in the folder. You guys will see.
Yeah, there is some wholesome in the folder.
I'm probably gonna make a straight up Genshin folder as well. So it's not just Risley, but all my Genshin TikToks too.
When Alhaitham comes back, I'll be ready to pull him, to put him with my Nahida. But yeah, no, Shelly is a very...
coming back, please.
Shelly is a very important otter, and this happened because I randomly swam over here a few streams ago, and my entire chat just connected with this little cutie. This is not the reason I am an otter. I have been an otter for a long time. Or otter? Question mark? Am I an otter? Do I look like an otter to you?
Maybe.
I will...
It said, help, I feel like I've been in this cutscene for 10 years.
Is it a world quest?
No.
Really?
Are you finishing Sumeru right now, Helix?
No, I'm not even on the last act.
You're in Sumeru already?
Yeah, Helix is on
I'm on Act 5.
You're insane.
Helix wants to get to Fontaine because I think Helix wants to get a preemptive for how hard I'm going to die.
There's a lot of good sands.
I've made a pact is I don't want to start Fontaine until I know Danny's ready to start Fontaine.
I'll definitely start in next week or the week after that, after I get my test results back.
Yep. I can't believe it. I get 2 hours with you, Danny, on stream, but this is the wind down after doing 4 hours of that Sumeru quest. Jesus Christ. Danny, if I can say,
my brain is soupy.
Both you and Ray are going to die during part 1.
Also, Tig's in there too.
Yeah. Don't tell him though.
I won't, but don't give me anything else.
I'm not gonna give you anything else.
Don't even say like this character's not in it, because then I'll assume that they're in it. Just don't say a word.
I was gonna tell you Al-Haytham isn't in part 1 because I know Al-Haytham is in the Sumeru quest, but I was trying to marinate you and try, but you peeked.
The one time I clicked on your icons, like, what's that stream look like? Then I see his gray hair. I'm like,
oh, he's in part 1. So that's
he's in fucking part 1. So I have to prepare mentally.
Yeah. So
right away, okay.
They're just gonna rip you in half immediately.
Just right away, I'm seeing him. Okay.
Without any lube.
Just straight in. No preparation.
There was a new Viet man who was named Farina's Lube that was trying to join my world.
Farina's
Now, I have nothing. I have nothing against Nuvalina shippers.
Oh yeah, no.
But we have a very clear ship here.
I was about to say something so deranged.
Say it.
I can't.
Say it.
I'll message it to you.
No, Danny, we're in unhinged mode. You can say.
It's bad.
Danny, I have it listed for mature audiences.
Send it to me, I'll say it for you.
Okay, please. I'm too embarrassed to actually.
Risa, your cheeks are red. I'm not talking about the ones behind you, obviously. Dang, did you respond to what I said?
I'm too embarrassed. I almost sent that to someone, a cishet man.
I completed Fontaine. You will love it to say, thanks, TK. We can't wait to get to Fontaine. Like, we're really excited because that's the reason we started.
Nice, that's stream friendly.
Oh no. I'm scared.
Risley is in heat. We can use his slick as lube instead.
Oh my god!
So if
that was too much even for me to say.
Your Grace.
Oh no.
Yuck's contorted now.
Ow, ow, who are you punching?
Me, probably.
Who are you punching, Helix, honey?
I don't know, so I'm just here to have fun.
Wait, I got two.
Oh, yours is louder somehow. Oh. Shelly's talking to us. Shelly, what do you have to say,
You
girl?
can call me your Grace.
Oh my god. We're making
delicious.
Why you put him twice?
Everyone quiet. Wait. I have something to say to all of you. Oh, I hit the wrong button, sorry.
Oh my god. Is that a whip or a gunshot?
It's the crit sound from Team Fortress 2. I have the gavel, and then if you're being really bad... Oh yeah,
no.
I almost forgot this one.
I haven't heard you use that in forever.
It's because it's on the last soundboard. Oh, this one's for you, Nine.
Oh no.
Oh my.
Oh no.
Lovely.
Oh.
I'll be sure to treat you to something next time.
Oh, there's Danny.
Oh, there's Quack.
For those who don't know, Danny quacks.
If I use the punch noise after most of the Risley soundboards, you can imagine he's just knocking you out.
Do it. Try it. I want to hear this.
Lovely.
Yes, queen.
I'll be sure to treat you to something next time.
My fist.
Hold
on. One more.
Oh, and you can call me your grace.
No.
You know that'd be hot as fuck.
No. I got one more. Helix, be ready with the punch one.
Well then, terrify me.
Yeah, he did grab by the throat. So that's accurate.
Wait, this is the opposite.
I have no objection.
That's him getting.
Oh no.
Hold on. I've got a good one.
Good night. I'll be staying up for a little while yet.
He's in the bag. It sounds like he faceplanted.
Risley sends you to bed.
No, wait. Do you know what I imagined? Is he just fucking faceplanted because he's so fucking tired? He just went thunk.
Yes. I'll be staying up for a little long.
He would.
Wait a minute, I've got a funny one.
This is something that I can only say.
Oh my god.
Helix didn't even get to do it correctly because of that.
This is something that I can only say in private.
Wait, do the new like good night one.
Hang on.
Good night.
It's too proper.
Why is it just sends him to bed?
Your HelloFresh thing updated. It shows that one person did it.
One person bought from me? What?
Hold on a moment.
I was once summoned by a nervy lad to discuss some matters with him.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, I got you. Wait, who bought from my HelloFresh? I finally got my first person.
Let's go.
You said that like some amount of people did the thing. I guess one of them's finally registered on there.
I think that might be Terry.
Oh.
Terry.
Oh, thank you. For those who don't know,
I'm assuming that means it's confirmed it's gotten to them or is on its way.
Yeah, for those who don't know, I get $130 for every new subscriber that goes through HelloFresh.
That's $130 that you can spend on Primogens.
It's $130 I can actually save for better equipment that goes right back into streams.
Or for those things you commissioned.
$130 worth of bags of chips.
Actually, for those who are curious, so for those who don't know, I used to be a VTuber, but I'm undergoing some things. As you might notice, something's going on with me. My name's Brianna, by the way. Something weird's been going on with my body the past few months, and I really don't know what's going on. Hopefully I can figure...
puberty.
Apparently. Well, hopefully, with the help of a new modelist, a new VTuber model might be around the corner, everybody. Well, Danny, we're in the last 10 minutes of stream. Is there anything cool you want to show people of how strong you are? Shelly would like to see it. Shelly, what do you want us to do?
I can do the pyro flower fast.
Oh, you want to show them how fast you can melt them?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to do a little bit of a showcase at the end of stream here. This is kind of like what they do at GDQ. By the way, please go watch GDQ. It's so fucking cool.
They did a Super Mario Sunshine today.
Yeah, it was really cool. The guy was literally only minutes off of the world record that he set 6 days ago.
Time to stretch.
Thank you for the stretch. Everybody stretch them beans. That is so sweet. I can't believe someone finally bought HelloFresh. I hope a few other people get their orders going through. So, this is Danny going to be showing off a little bit. I'm actually going to switch my characters around because this is actually a really cool setup. And me and Danny are practicing our synchronization.
I'll get my food.
Yeah, so we're going to show you just how strong Danny's Risley is. Because I have, all of my characters are level 90, their weapons are level 90. It's pretty great. So we're going to do a bit of showcasing off of just how powerful Danny is. Did you steal exactly one berry? I saw that, Danny. By the
I need these. Hold on.
For anybody new here, Danny's been my lifelong friend. I've known them since I was 13.
I might have been like I just turned 13.
I think you were 12 when I met you.
I feel like so. Or I just turned 13.
Here you go, Danny. Weapon mat? Weapon mat, I'm assuming?
Hmm?
Weapon mat, I'm assuming?
No, it's for Farina talents.
Oh, okay. So, as we're gonna do, well, thank you, Danny.
I have a lot of these.
So we're gonna do a bit of a showcase. That actually helped that we did that little... Oh, nice teamwork.
I just punch rocks.
Oh. So we're gonna do a bit of a showcase, showing just how strong Danny is. This takes a bit of setup because it's gonna involve me and Danny being very much in sync for this entire fight. I'm basically gonna be doing no damage, but Danny's gonna be showing off because I'm just going to set up the Bennett buffs and the Kooky healing.
Yep.
So, Danny, I hope you're ready to show off. Remember, Danny is not triple crowned yet.
No, 2 are at 9, 1's at 8. I don't have his signature weapon.
Oh, I'm free from the cutscene.
Oh my god.
Nice. I'm looking for...
I managed to double crown rifle.
Nice.
Okay, so everyone, I just want y'all to watch. This is a showcase of what a C0 non-triple crown Risley can do with the boost of a Bennett. Okay, have fun. I'm gonna back up now. Watch the numbers fly, guys.
It goes when he falls.
Go for it, go for it, go for it.
I gotta check through something.
Did you guys see that?
Yeah.
He's gone. That was...
I know I can get him better too. That's the thing.
That...
But he carries my team.
Yeah, no. Danny's Risley is truly one of the most terrifying things. And Danny has done this in under 3 months. Just a showcase of just how quick. I dare say Danny could solo...
This is what hyperfixation looks like.
Yep, this is gonna be with newbie. But yeah, no, Danny's Risley truly is terrifying. What else could you solo that would be really scary to watch? You can't do Boreas because Boreas is cryo.
I can try
Have you ever seen
Child.
stickers on my back?
You want to try and solo Child?
Yes. Was 2 characters. I want to try
Okay,
solo.
Danny, I'm actually gonna use one of my resins because I actually haven't pulled from him yet.
Okay.
So I would like to ideally get a pull from him. So we're gonna set this up, guys, really quick. We are gonna go in with food on this because this Child is legitimately a hard fight. And I do...
It's hard. Especially
And I am gonna help on this, Danny, because this is legitimately a hard fight. And I'm not gonna let you just damage him alone. I am gonna let you do most of the damage, but when he gets to phase 3, I'm not sure.
While you're prepping for this, want to hear something I just realized?
What?
I don't know how I got into my mind that there were 6 acts in Sumeru. It's 5. I'm approaching the end.
What?
Oh my god!
That's
Oh,
why
it's
there's
only
been so
5?
much cutscene. Yeah, it's 5, not 6. I somehow miscounted.
So you're done.
Okay.
I'm approaching the end.
Danny,
Ready?
you ready?
That's also not including the
Go.
the stories that unlock.
I'm trying to get
I'm
Ben's
mainly
ring.
talking about the what's it called? Archon quest.
Get ready to back off, Danny. Get ready to back off.
Not bad, not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
All right, going in with Benny's support ring.
I really want to see if I can take one singular step into the Fontaine quest before stream ends and then stop playing.
Okay, Danny, be ready. Go for it. He's actually really fucking hard during this phase because he can insta kill. I'm trying to get ring up. Got ring. Go for it. Almost fucking killed my Kooky. Thanks, you bitch.
God damn. Oh my god.
I have ring.
I saw how hard was
I got him.
Stop, bro.
Some you win, and some you lose.
I got you. Oh my god. Please give me what I need. Damn
I feel
it.
like I could solo it if I have.
Didn't fucking give me the belay I wanted, but at least I got a dream solvent. I'm not gonna complain. I really wanted a fucking...
You can convert it.
No, I didn't get a belay at all.
But you got a solvent though.
Yes, I did, but I don't have a sword belay at all. I don't have either of the sword belays.
Wait, I'm confused.
So the reason I'm doing these fights is because to get the R5 Iron Sting, I need another sword belay to craft it.
Those things, yeah. I thought you meant the boss.
I have every other belay except the one I need to make the last Iron Sting I'm missing.
Honestly, I think they should make belays much easier to get.
Agreed.
The only boss I haven't fought, and I'm not about to go punch her with you because I don't think we can consistently kill Signora yet.
I think we can.
I
don't think it's that hard.
Do you want to give it a try?
Yeah, I solo her a lot.
Okay, I have one more fragile resin. I can't believe I'm doing this. We're going to give Signora a try. Because I haven't killed her yet, but I
think mine it's harder, honestly.
I need this Northlander sword belay. It is what I am missing. She is legitimately hard, though. Like, Signora is a little hard for me because I don't have a good setup, but I want to see what you can do. I know her first phase is harder, but when you get to phase 2 for Risley, it's easy. I don't usually need her mats, but I'm going to stay on support because this seems to be working. By the way, shout out to Danny. I fucking love you, dude.
Nope.
Everyone, love the bun. Pat the bun, everybody.
I have bonks on speed dial.
Alright, Danny. Ready? Oh, sorry, I triggered it.
You're trembling.
That's fine.
Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Oh, Farina, you're interrupting her fucking cutscene. That's so rude. Watch your meter, by the way.
It doesn't matter. I just keep myself all the time.
Okay. Warming up a bit.
That's what makes it easier for me.
Also, I don't do full charges on bennies. I just do little ones, like little baby ones. Oh, I need to... By the way, breaking these does make the burst go off faster and it instantly warms you up. Hang on, I got a butterfly. Oh, I'm about to freeze. I'm freezing.
I got a butterfly.
Hit her.
Right here.
Oh, I found one. I see it. I got it.
Yep.
Okay, phase 2. You ready?
No.
Okay, I got you. I got you. Oh, I just barely got her in the ring. About to overheat. Need to cool off. Oh, she's over here. She warped me.
Oh, she right by you.
Oh, I fucking hit the box.
Oh.
Oh, she's being weird. I don't know. Watch it.
I'm just behind her.
Risley?
That's fine.
Oh, I'm heating up. I'm overheating. Oh my god, she almost killed Kooky. She almost killed Kooky.
Almost killed Risley.
Did you see my meter?
No.
Ouch!
Oh, I'm about to die. There goes Farina. And I'm about to die too.
Hang on. I had to cool off.
Get over to me, get over to me, get over to me.
Sorry, my ring just wore off. I'm fucking greeting. Oh, she fucking warped. You bitch.
Good, I healed. I'm fine. Ow.
Adventure time.
Benny. Did you just see what Bennett did? Bennett just gave the ultimate disrespect. Oh my god, I got a belay, but it's fucking Catalyst. You have got to be kidding me.
What? I never get that.
I keep getting the wrong one.
Aren't you able to... Wait,
You
do you
can-
have a brown one of the sword?
No, I don't.
Fuck. Okay.
I am in misery. I
doing your
just spent my 2 fragile moons trying to get a stupid fucking ballet. This is going to fucking kill me. We got a little more time to go before we head on to midnight, so I'm fine with this.
We can get... What are they called?
What?
The Farina honey thins.
Go ahead. You want me to go over there?
No, I got it on my map already.
Oh, look at Danny being so smart.
I'm ready.
This
is what I do when I don't have resin.
I just kind of wander around. I do want to build Yoimiya, but I want to pure focus Kuki because Kuki's my baby girl. I kind of just attach her because she's kind of just me if I was a badass. I'm not a badass, I'll admit to that. I'm cool, but I'm not a badass. There's a difference.
I don't know who acts similar to me. Yeah.
Anyone who's shy and adorable. Basically any small.
Shut your mouth.
Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong then.
Yes.
No, I'm not wrong. You're shy and adorable. You're shy and adorable. You're shy and adorable. You're shy and adorable.
I can't use my voice.
It's okay. I have something called the power of Benny.
I cannot get close. Perfect.
Sorry, I electrified the water.
It's fine, I'll wait.
Sorry.
How dare you?
Oh, I'm sorry, miss. I can walk on fucking water.
Do you see the little stars on the water when she walks around?
Hang on, wait. Oh my god. She's so fucking extra. God damn, I love her.
I'm glad I pulled 5. I got really attached to her.
Best Archon. Best Archon right here. Best Archon.
I'm very biased to water specifically.
I wonder why. It's not like you pick water type every time you play Pokemon, or,
I do! I live in baths.
I live in baths.
Water type.
You're a plushy bunny. Isn't it bad for you to live in the water all the time, Vanilla?
I get soggy.
We need to get like an encasing so you don't get fucking soggy.
Put them in a Ziploc bag.
Wait, where are you going? Oh my god, I couldn't find you for a second. By the way, if you guys missed my last stream, I actually have all the Geoculi over here. So I have unlocked the Q2 slope secret.
Finally!
I need 9 more for me. Maybe we can do it on Saturday.
Yeah, we'll definitely help you find your Geoculi. I think on an off-stream venture... No, it's fine. I don't need berries that much. But yeah, Danny, you're gonna get Call Life special recipe, the Pita Pockets.
She's so cute. I love her.
Strike a pose. Good with time to shine.
Look at this thing get bullied.
Riley and Karina together are just turn your brain off and punch things.
I found out that Kuki and Risley are really good because when Risley had this ring around him, he just constantly causes an elemental reaction because of the pulse. It's really powerful, actually, and I use Risley in a very unconventional way, in that sense.
I want to build a Hyper Bloom team of Vida and I'll heal them.
You just want to
That'd be
see, you just
broken.
want to see your husband's chest constantly.
I just want to have, because my whole team is like Pretty Woman and then Risley, so I need one more.
It's called the Scary Dog and His Daughters.
Yes.
Marina's his daughter. You can't tell him, change my mind. Oh, that'd be a cute part of the arc. It's Farina finally accepting Risley as one of the fucking
God.
immortals.
I remember seeing somebody made a ship child of Risley and Nouvellette, and it looks like a little Fiorina with Risley's hair.
Stop. That's cute.
That's cute.
And she's so precious.
We haven't.
I like the headcanon that Sidgeween is adopted daughter of Risley.
What do you mean headcanon? That's true. That's just factual.
It's canon. It's factual.
It's canon,
true.
you whore. It's canon. It's canon.
It's in my canon, okay?
It's
Screw
canon.
everyone says otherwise.
You love him, and he's a very lovable dad, but he does not sugarcoat stuff. Like
exactly.
Sidgeween's smoothies are notoriously terrible. They are made for pure nourishment, and they taste horrible.
And he'll tell you it tastes bad.
You know what? Riley's gonna have to learn to filter when he has actual kids of his own.
He's like, you're gonna make them cry.
And you shouldn't do that when you have kids shipped with Nuvi, because if they cry, who knows what they might do to the weather.
Oh my gosh, imagine one of them having a tiny little storm cloud appearing above. It's like, no, it appears above whatever makes them cry.
Risley, why did you make our kids cry?
I told them they could be better at drawing.
How are you supposed to encourage them? Risley!
But they asked me if it's any good.
I think it looks lovely and you're going to get better.
Well, for your age group, it does look good, but compared to, like, the ones that are
Ito, meanwhile, would hype them up. Uncle Ito.
Like, so good. If this is what you want to do, you're going to be a great artist one day. I mean, come on. I mean, if your dad says it's terrible, he might have an opinion, but that just means it's just one more stepping stone towards the great masterpiece you're gonna make one day. If you want to make it.
Uncle Ito headcanon.
Uncle Ito. Okay.
It's like, people are like, why would you leave them with your Ito? And they're like,
you all don't
know how protective he is.
He'd be awesome dad.
Listen, he might
also the very protective one.
Nuvilets, listen, I know a lot of you give me slack for putting my children in the care of the Artaki gang when me or Risley are busy. However, he's quite good with children, and he's actually quite good at keeping them entertained.
They need a vacation. You get
it?
Yeah. So that's going in the future arc. Who just made that noise? Who was that?
I got a stream deck, you know it's me.
Oh.
I sent you a pitch all my sounds.
And we're going to go for about 10 minutes more, and then it's time for stream to call off for the night. Lizard. Why are you chasing... Farina, why are you chasing Lizard?
Why are you grabbing a lizard? Chicken?
Oh my god, Farina's gonna be such a good aunt for the kids.
What, chicken?
Can you fucking listen to my cute headcanon and stop killing things in my world for like...
What did you say?
Farina is gonna be such a cute aunt. Like, she's gonna be like, what do you want to show me, you guys? It better be worth my time. And then Risley just holds up like, you see this? Me and Nuvi made this.
No, Farina would give them way too many sweets and get them super hyper.
No,
that's what would happen.
I feel like when they're like little itty bitties, Farina would be like, oh, they're so cute.
That would be precious.
Farina is just
maybe she's not able to have kids of her own, and she gets really attached to theirs.
Oh, infertile Farina headcanon incoming?
It could be because... Damn it! Okay, so, nothing.
Oh, I think Dine was about to spoil something.
I wasn't. I caught myself.
Uh-huh. 9. Sounded like you were about to spoil something. Like, because of the roses and muskets, we do know some things.
I thankfully forgot everything they said, because my short-term memory.
Unfortunately,
so
I remembered
news.
because it left an impression in my mind, because it was a fact that stuck out, so I'm stuck with remembering.
Yeah, if I remember it hard enough, I'll remember. That was the sentence I just said.
Yeah, that was a sentence. However, I love the idea of Farina maybe not being able to have kids, so she gets really attached. Oh, imagine Nuvila's like, Lady Farina, I'm so sorry I'm late today. She's like, this better... She's better be like, this better be important, but this is like right before she finds out that they had kids, because Nuvi didn't want anybody knowing.
Time is highly valuable. I am an aspiring director, after all.
Lady Farina, please understand. I was busy taking care of these 2 lovely additions to the family.
I feel like she like after a brief moment declares herself aunt by just on her.
Yes, she does.
Yes.
She's so.
I declare that I shall be the aunt to these darling children.
Lady Farina, you act like you weren't already going to be the aunt. That's why I came in here today. Why do you think I called this meeting?
Yeah, she's totally crying at this point.
It would be my honor to call you the aunt to my lovely children.
And then he would say, "Dear Fiorina, don't cry."
Yeah, fucking lady,
I'll
my
start
dear
crying.
lady, my dear lady, don't cry.
Oh, I'll cry.
It's not befitting of such a mistress like yourself.
I know Nine's like dying inside everything they know. I'm sure we're like touching so many buttons we don't even realize yet.
Can I just also say something? Fucking, I keep saying it children because knowing me, I like things in pairs.
They're gonna have two, aren't they?
I mean, Risley's a dog, isn't he? You know what dogs have, right? Litters.
You are
Hi, howdy.
You
If
are
dragon, then reptile. If reptile, then clutch.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it depends on who's actually the carrier parent.
We know who.
Yeah,
Will Nuviet lay
You can
eggs?
call me your grace. This is something that I can only say in private.
Why
And
is this
you
gonna
might
be
have like
carrying?
a pouch, and that's where he carries the eggs in.
This is true.
But,
We're
yeah.
gonna headcanon that Risley does.
Nuvi could once as a treat. Sorry.
We're not anywhere close here.
Mess around a little bit. Go the seahorse method.
Yeah.
They're both
dead. Yeah.
They're both fucking dudes though.
And that's
Who
what
gives a
Emperor
fuck?
is for.
True.
Who gives a fuck? Who cares?
God, there's gonna be so much fan art
These
spawning
wings
from
are
that.
so perfect for her.
They are. Oh, did you know I put the fucking animal wings on my Risley because I thought they looked pretty.
Oh, for Mondstadt?
Yeah, the Mondstadts.
Yeah,
I just wish that the animal wings matched them.
Hold on, I got you.
Yes.
I got you for the mist flowers, by the way, if you need them.
I got the water slimes. Alright, bye, Ryzen. Queen's sword is really pretty, but I don't know if I would pull through it.
I actually looked her up in the Jade Fall Splendor, which is like a leeway jade sword. That's her second best weapon, and I already have it.
Ayo. You're set then.
Alright, we got about 5 minutes left before we call stream off for the night, Danny.
I'm sure the bounty's about to end here.
I turned off my brain and I'm going through a majority of the end of Act 5.
I can't
You
believe
just
you're
killed a
done.
fish, Farina, when you did that.
Sushi.
I love how you steal one of my resources when you walk by. You do a fucking drive-by.
So you can have the other one.
Oh, I'm gay.
That's why I do it.
Oh, her little grunts. I've never heard Farina's little grunts before.
Oh.
Geo Daddy?
Oh, Ryzen comes out.
Oh.
Sarah, I was listening to the Zonly one. I fell asleep.
No. Did he
Asleep
bore?
like 5 minutes in.
Did he bore you with what he was saying?
No, it was just so calming. I just fell asleep.
Yeah,
My
no.
earbuds like in the bed.
Need an audio of Zhongli just reading you a bedtime story.
Actually, that'd be so.
pass out.
Unfortunately, the person we listen to doesn't do the cuddly shit too much.
I had to try to re-listen to it again today because I fell asleep.
Danny, can I be honest? I might pop one tonight. I haven't listened to one in like weeks.
Have you done the new Zonly one?
No.
We should do the same one.
I kind of wanted to do the Scara one because I've heard it's kind of cute. One more little run around, Danny. Oh! Hey, don't hurt her.
I got so scared.
Let me do it for you. That's what I just did for you. Cookie just killing shit for Farina.
Mage too.
Hang on, wait, I got you. Benny's got you. Because guess what? Pyro against Cryo is super effective. Wait, I got it even better.
Oh my god, overkill.
Benny's strong. Wait, let me see if I can do this. Hang on, give me a minute. Where is he going? Okay, give me a minute. Sorry about that. That's level 3.
If you get a C6 Bennett, would you ascend him or no?
I might do it. Anyway, Farina, watch this!
But that makes everyone on the team be Pyro, though.
True.
A lot of people don't, but then some do and say it's worth it. So I'm not sure.
It is. Also, Benny's such a good boy. I imagine when he gets a little older, he learns how to master that landing, and it's fucking dangerous because Rachel's like, Benny, great!
Oh, there's a random event.
Random event? Ooh, that's a good way to end the night. Hey, Risley, look what it is. Look what's happening.
Why is getting damaged over there?
Oh, I think that's Dendro. That's Dendro.
Yeah, they're killing themselves.
Hey, Risley, look what's happening. It's raining. I just got money. They died.
I gotta see what's happening over here.
I just got more Mora.
They're killing themselves. What is happening?
Oh, it's a Dendro slime. Hey, Risley, there's a bunch of hilly turtles and it's raining. Look at him go. You know what doesn't have a Japanese VA is the voice of Shotaro.
I know, it's like
Oh my god, light show. Oh.
There's another flower over here.
Oh! Why do these always appear when you're around, Risley?
Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions.
Don't bonk me. Hey, ow! Oh, I'm sorry. Is my stuff showing again when I said that or something?
Huh?
Nothing. I'm B.
Take the flower. I punched it.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't. It didn't show fully bloomed on my
I
screen.
gave you a flower. You didn't.
I took it. Oh, there's a chest right here.
Flower, please respond.
You led me to a chest, Your Grace.
Yes, I did.
Oh, and you led me to a normal common chest as well. I got you, Farina. I got you.
Yeah, the bounty ended. That is all of them. I'm taking it.
There. Well, should we pick a place to end because it is now officially midnight, Danny?
Where can we end? Fontaine, probably.
Yes, pick a place. Pick a place for us to go relax. To end stream for the night.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Farina, I love you and your little ego. You're so fucking cute.
She is.
She's so cute.
I'm gonna run one more set of ads probably while we're winding down for the night. I'm gonna run a quick ad just so I can get that little extra ad revenue. I'm just running a 30-second little ad real quick while we find our place for the night. You know.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch.
Little extra ad revenue. Oh my god, Danny. Oh my. I know where we're going.
No, I'm gonna try to find somewhat different. It's not gonna be.
It's
that's too.
I
that's
need
too.
to mute.
Oh, okay. Sorry, honey.
I'm at the end of the thing.
Oh. Oh no. You don't want. He just want to get
I
away.
can't believe Helix is done.
Helix wanted to get ahead because I think he wants to see how I'm gonna react.
Not done. I'm at a thing.
Oh. Anyway, Danny, while those ads are running, let's go get in position.
Assume the position.
Oh, I will.
Fontaine's just so pretty.
I know.
This feels suspiciously familiar, Danny.
It's not. It's not. It's not. It's past it.
Okay.
We're just making a drive-by.
Look at I can catch up to you with my full stamina bar.
Yeah, I'm just walking.
You have a long fucking stride.
Can't help it. I'm gay.
Can't help it. I'm gay. This looks so pretty at night. What the fuck are you doing?
Okay, in a good spot.
Give me a minute. Oh, that's pretty. Hang on, wait a minute. I needed your Sealy to move just a hair. That was a pretty good screenshot.
You want me to take it off?
No, no, it was perfect. It looks like it was trying to grab the moon.
It is pretty, Ice.
It is super pretty. So, I want to thank you all so much for watching tonight. This has been one hell of a stream. We've been going for for 6 hours and almost 30 minutes over. It has been one hell of a stream. I want to thank Danny for joining me in the last 2 hours. We will probably be doing part 2 of the Sumeru questline next week. Because I've heard part 2 is also extremely long. But I might break it up into 2 streams because that was a bit much for me.
I got in here, I'm like, your brain's mushy too. Okay, good. I'm also mushy.
Yep. Now, before we go, we should go find someone to raid. Danny, I don't want
to... in the Genshin.
I will look, but also I was thinking of raiding something quite special today because of the week that's going on right now.
Oh.
Because I could raid them. We wouldn't be able to speak in the channel.
Do they have raids turned on? Because I've never seen them get
No,
raided
raids
ever.
happen all the time in there.
Okay.
If the Arataki gang's
No, Danny, I don't want to kick you out of the world.
every last
Like at all.
That's fine.
But I do need to close Genshin because my computer is screaming at me. Guess what? I don't kick you out of the world. I'm just gonna leave the game myself first, so then you peacefully walk away. So, I love you! I'm gonna snooze this next ad because we're not gonna be there. Now, assuming I can do so, we are rating someone very special. Also because I want to go back to watch GDQ, you guys. Danny, if you want to shout yourself out really quick. Danny also streams. They haven't been streaming in a while.
Yeah, I plan to start streaming again, probably in a month. The same username, DanBonPNG. I have a Twitter, Instagram. You can look at my Wisely joins.
Yep.
Appreciate them.
Actually, before we think about rating GDQ, is there anybody in the PokeTubers that's streaming that we haven't rated in a while? Let's see. I raid you so much. You're playing Hitman. Actually, is anybody on VTuber Central Station? Because I like rating people here because this is the big group I'm a part of. I forgot to post my fucking ping on that tonight. God damn it. I'm so stupid!
Your channel works, though.
It does. I just forgot. Oh, damn it. Papa Spud went offline. I was gonna raid him.
Guilty.
VTubers with ADHD? I'm looking. Did anybody on Foxglove decide to go live? Nope, nobody after me. I'm just checking all my bases. Wait a minute. 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 Is Abby still live? Is she still live right now? Is she? Is she? No, she's not. Damn it. I was hoping to catch her. I'm looking at my... Just looking to see who we can raid. Cause I like... Yeah. You know, we haven't raided Tenchio in fucking forever. And they're playing a new thing called Undertale Yellow at the moment. And y'all know how I'm very normal about, Undertale. So we're gonna go raid Tenchio. We haven't raided Tenchio in months. They are a very sweet part of the community. They are part of the Underdoge group. Let me close Genshin also, by the way. So my computer can fucking calm down. But we are gonna raid Tenchio. We're gonna raid Tenchio, everybody. I want to thank you all so much for watching. I will see you all on Saturday for community night. Be prepared for a lot of unhinged antics with this little bunny right here.
Stardew.
Oh, Stardew will be coming up soon, Danny.
Oh, yes.
The
Genshin nights are very queer.
Yes, but coming up soon, I think next week we will have the Stardew Valley community night, everybody, to wrap up the month. And thank you for whoever bought my HelloFresh. Oh, I'm so excited. I will see you all when I see you. Bye-bye for now.
Ta-ta.